Hold up just 1 second, everyone. Having a bit of technical difficulties with one of the programs I'm supposed to have open. Just 1 second. I'm still here, don't worry. Don't know why this is not working. Is it back up now? Let's see. I think we're good. I have an additional program that helps me look at the chat, and it was not working before, so I have no idea if you guys were saying anything behind my back while I was fixing that, but yeah, hello. Hello, Lupinox. I thought I saw Blue Nalu in there as well. Welcome, welcome. But yeah, today we're going to be doing some more Gran Turismo 3. I hope I changed the title. Yeah, I did. Okay, good. So, hello. Hello, Lupinox. Welcome, welcome. Let me just switch over to the gaming scene. Back in purple, yep. This is the last of Orange Soul that we've been having to deal with for Halloween month. But yeah. But yeah, we're back to Racing Tuesdays. I'm almost kind of glad I didn't stream on Wednesday last week, because that would have been cursed if I played a racing game on Wednesday. Like, that would not fit at all. That would have been the most cursed stream I've ever had. How are you? Hope your dad's been good. I've been doing better. Okay, I know which kind of car I want to bring here for this one. But yeah, my dad is still out of town. He's working right now, so I mean, he still has to go on a liquid diet and all, but he's feeling a lot better compared to a few weeks ago. So we're all good there. But yeah, I'm sure some of you have seen the tweet, but I think it was 2 days ago. It was like my anniversary, or like my 1 year anniversary of being active as a VTuber, so that's pretty fun. As for what I plan to do with that, I have no clue. I mean, because usually with stuff like that, I would think like, oh, maybe we should plan something special, you know? Because I've been here for like pretty much a full year, at least for both my pre-debut and debut, but I generally don't know what to do. Happy 1 year, thank you. Yeah, I saw it, congrats. I think I was around in your first stream, or before that. I think I remember seeing your name very, very early on. I've been a pre-debut VTuber for a year now. Oh, I see, I see. Yeah, I've been like pre-debut for almost a full year. Well, I guess it goes without saying, but yeah, I started in November and I debuted in May, so that's like how many months? January, February, March, April, May. Yeah, 6 months, so half a year I've been in pre-debut. Can't believe I had to count with my fingers just now. Okay, so wait, what car do I want to choose for this one? I know it's mainly these types of cars, but I'm wondering if we should even go with that, or if we should go for something a little faster. Or if I even want to modify one of these cars, I don't know. But yeah, no, I am planning on at some point doing like a special stream for sure. I just have no clue what it's gonna be. I have no idea if it's gonna be this week or not, but I do want to try and do something different. There's a part of me that sort of wants to do a tier list at some point, since I know a lot of people do that, but I have no clue. And then there's also a part of me that wants to maybe look back at some of the old streams that I used to do, or like the old clips. Just to see where I've started as a VTuber and all that, which I think would be fun, but I don't know. I'm still in the brainstorming phase, but yeah. What car do I want to go for though? Let's choose one that we haven't drove. So we've driven. I still feel tempted to drive this one. This one's newer. It's blue. Actually, wait, don't we have the purple race NSX? Yeah, we do. Kinda wanna go for that. More special than you just being here? How? I don't know. I'm planning on getting a job so I can buy a new PC. Oh, nice. Yeah, I've actually been, I guess, like, as of late, I've been looking into getting a new job as well. Just so I don't have to be, broke for once. What would you rank the cars in GT3? What would I rank them? What do you mean by that? You mean just like ranking all the or oh wait, no, you're talking about the tier listing. I'm dumb. Maybe that could be an interesting one. Though I'd have to find like a specific tier list for it because I don't know how to make the tier lists myself. You know, people use that one website where it's like super modifiable and stuff, but I've like never done that, so I'd have to like figure out how to make that work. I can't imagine my job and being at VTuber at the same time because I still go to school. Plus, I have to work evenings in the school days. Oh yeah, I know that feel. Yeah, it's sort of why I don't, I guess, stream every day compared to most streamers. Because I too have to worry about work and college at the same time. So I get that feeling, and especially like because I've seen like a lot of, or most of my mutuals will like stream like maybe 5 hours or longer, but I'm usually not even able to handle that. At most, I can usually deal like 4, and then I have to be busy with like sleeping after, and then waking up and doing other important chore stuff. But yeah, life be like that. There are templates online. Maybe I'm underestimating how many templates there are. Maybe there actually is like a Gran Turismo 3 car tier list at some point. I gotta look that up. I'll definitely look into it for sure. Wait, why am I still looking through here? We gotta modify our car here. Okay, so it looks like... Ooh, wow. 183 horsepower? Let's do it. Make it work somehow. I'd probably do about 2 hours. Yeah, 2 hours I think is like a good rounded streaming time. At least that's how I started it back when I did my first few pre-debut streams. I did 2 hours at the time because I didn't think it was like that short, but I didn't think it was that long either. So I think it's like a good start. Oh wait. This one has low traction, and this one is... Okay, maybe... We'll go medium soft tires. Is there anything with lightweight? Nah. I have a feeling this is like one of these cars where it's just all modified already. Yeah. All we really need to do was like modify the turbo and then we're pretty much good. This one just reduces it, so we're not focusing on that. Suspension and brakes, yep, all good. Alright. Professional League. By the way, just curious, what time is it for you? It's always about 9 to 10 p.m. when you stream. Central time zone moment. I'm in the Pacific Standard Time, so that's like, right now for me, it's like, it's about to be 7:45. How many more events do you say to finish? We have, let's see. Seems like we have like, maybe over half. We're just about half done with Pro League. So there's this one, which we're going to be doing right now. There's a Elise Trophy. Actually, let's count it. So this is one championship. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So we have like about 8 events. It seemed like maybe most of them were championships, so that might involve like maybe 3 or 4 more streams of the Pro League from the looks of it. Especially this one. This one's definitely gonna be the longest one since it's Formula 1s, and if I remember correctly, these are the kind of races that have like 20, 30 laps each. It's probably just about as long as an endurance, honestly, so gonna have to mentally prepare for that when the time comes. But yeah, I'm assuming like maybe 4 more streams of like the professional league specifically. So I guess we'll get right to it. Damn, oof, that's a lot. Yeah. I'm like, I made it this far. I'm not giving up with finishing the game. Because according to the game, progress. We're like maybe over 75% done. But just because it says that, it doesn't mean it's going to get any less shorter time-wise, because the races get a lot longer the more we go on. Like, this one right now is 15 laps, so this one might be a bit. Also, I can already tell, yeah, my car feels a bit drifty. Oh man. It's been like, it's been 3 weeks since I've streamed Gran Turismo, right? It's, I'm a bit rusty, so I might mess up a bit. Hopefully not. Oh god. I did kind of fully level up my car a little bit, so we should be able to get away from the other cars. Because they are kind of the same type of car, obviously. So we might be on even ground here. The exception of the tires, because I don't know what tires the AI uses. And yeah, I'm like slowing down a lot. I'm like getting used to driving still. Yeah, it's gonna be a lot of racing. Yep. It's a racing Tuesday, so I brace myself every time it's this time of the week. Oh god. I did not miss that. Hello, Azrael. Knock knock. I forgot I still left the Halloween sounds on. But I'll keep them there just because I need more redeems. Yeah, actually, we got this. Because of how far we're going from the AI here, I think we're good. Slowly but surely, I'm going to be getting used to my car here. Now the real question is how long this championship is going to last for. Because this is 15 laps on the first track, and I think this is a 10 race championship. Looks like this is like about almost 2 minutes per lap, so this might be a 25-minute race, I'm assuming. Yeah, this one might last us the whole stream. Just calculating that. I mean, I can't say I wasn't expecting it though, because this is Pro League. It's basically like Pro League's basically just endurance, but chopped into pieces. Endurance is having the whole egg, but Pro League is like having your egg scrambled. I don't know what the fucking kind of analogy I just made up, but I think y'all know what I mean. It's like endurance that's chopped up into pieces, basically. And you can save mid-championship too. Which honestly is nice, especially since I'm on an emulator, because I can't imagine like just doing an endurance race at some point and then just my game suddenly freezing. Because it's happened before on stream, and it would scare me if I was like on the last lap and then the game just froze. Been playing a lot of Forza lately? Ah. Is it the new one? I have that on my wish list, but I have no idea now if I want to get it or not, just because of like, just because of how poor my computer is able to handle new games. Because even when I was playing Security Breach last week, like, I was not even able to run that. Or well, I guess I can run it, but it's just like, I would have to turn off VTube Studio for that. Or it'd have to be PNG mode for it. PNG mode for the more popular, or not popular, but for the more graphic demanding games. Lap 3. Wonder if I over-modified my car or not. I did get the strongest turbo, so maybe. Then again, our tires are already pretty orange. We might pit around the 5th lap, I don't know. For all I know, the AI might pit in like the 16th lap or something, I don't know. Oh god. I usually don't play racing games. It's fun to watch. You're seeing a lot of racing tonight. Yeah, no, like usually with my racing Tuesdays, like I pretty much do like 4 hours of just this. Or I guess like I sort of consider this like almost a racing ASMR kind of stream since I don't normally play music with it. It's mainly just my voice and I'm better at first person, third person shooters as well as rhythm games. Oh yeah, I love first person shooters as well. Rhythm games though, I'm completely the opposite. I mean rhythm games are fun, but it's probably like the games that I'm like the worst at. I cannot keep a good rhythm for the life of me. I would say like in terms of like enjoyment, like my least favorite games are like the rhythm games and fighting games, just because I'm terrible with them. Like actually the worst player in the entire world. Like that's how terrible I am with those kinds of games. Whereas for the games I think I'm best at, it's mainly, well, I guess racing games, which probably isn't that much of a surprise, maybe. And I guess yeah, first person shooters. Uh, I have to try and balance looking at chat and driving at the same time. Because I can't really balance, I mean I could pause to look at chat, but that's going to make the championships longer. So I gotta be careful. I wonder, I should be careful with my tires here as well. I think I should pit on this one. Because I have a feeling I might spin out of nowhere if I keep this up. So I guess we'll be pitting like 3 times this race. Because we are far away from the other AIs, so maybe pitting won't be too bad this early on. Rhythm games like Muse Dash or the... Oh yeah, I actually really enjoy Muse Dash. Maybe, I don't know if it's just because like, it's mainly only like 2 buttons you have to worry about. Like maybe that's why I enjoy it a lot, but no, like the song choices in there and the characters are all pretty nice. To the shoes between sides. Oh god. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Okay, no, I gotta focus. Luckily we're far ahead, so we don't have to worry about the AI passing us. We might a little bit once we pit, but we can catch back up. I'm not too worried yet. I am almost debating though, I should probably... I kind of want to switch my racing tires in the next race. Back to the medium ones instead of medium soft I think I have right now. Yeah, because I don't know if I want to pit like 30 times per race. That's gonna be a bit annoying. Oh wow, there's a lot of messages here. Don't let your real PS2 overheat. I can play this with keyboard and mouse. Alright, talking about Gran Turismo. I'm using a controller for Gran Turismo, or at least right now, but I used to play with keyboard for this game. Whoa. Oh god. I didn't expect that super to slow down. There's a whole lot of messages. I can't read them at the moment, but I did see a glimpse of uh I did see a mention of COD in there. I remember I used to play COD a lot, back when I was little. It was pretty fun. More specifically, I used to play a lot of Modern Warfare 2 multiplayer along with Black Ops 1 and stuff like that. At least that was back when I was like super into COD back when I was little. Let me throw in a sec. Let me get to the faker right here. My current PC is on life support. I did build my computer like maybe 2 years ago. So I am hoping it doesn't like I don't know. My computer currently isn't on life support, but I can definitely imagine like maybe sometime next year or something. Like by the time newer games come out, that my PC is just gonna be it's gonna be on fire by the time I get around to playing newer games. Hopefully I'll have enough money for that too, because it's partly why I'm looking for a new job as well. I think a racing wheel is my favorite, but mine broke a while back. Oh yeah, I still have a racing wheel in my room actually. I'm not using it though, because I don't know how to hook it to the to the computer. I'm dumb when it comes to stuff like that. Dude, they are ironically adding like the wind to that Gran Turismo 2 mod. Oh, is like the wind never in Gran Turismo 2? Was like the wind like introduced in Gran Turismo 3 then? What do you got in your PC, soul? Potatoes. I got beans in my computer. I don't know if it was like fake or real. It was probably scripted or whatever, but I remember seeing like a video on YouTube where like some guy put like actual beans in his computer and like had some mechanic come in to fix it. I still think about that video to this day. It is what my computer runs on. Alright, we're on lap 8 out of 5, or lap 8 out of 15. Not 8 out of 5, that would have been, we would have finished a long time ago. But lap 8 out of 15, so we're more than halfway. This first race wasn't too long. Though I guess this live stream's been going on for half an hour, so maybe it definitely did not feel that way for me. For some reason I was thinking about that Cheetos drink video that Seabury showed me. Man, now you got me thinking about it too. I really do like hot Cheetos, so it does make me curious as to how that drink even tasted. Though it was like a margarita, right? Like, I don't think I've ever had a margarita, so I have no idea like how that overall would even taste like. But I mean, it is an interesting drink on its own, so like, I'd try it. Those tend to more on the savory side. I mean, savory side is in like they taste sweeter, or just like they have like a better taste or whatever compared to something like beer. Because if so, that's good. Because I don't know. Usually, I don't really like too many alcoholic drinks, mainly just because like most of them to me kind of taste like shit. But there have been a few that I've kind of leaned more towards, and I guess it's more so like cocktails where they have like a where they taste like more fruitier and stuff like that. Do you know what savory is, Soul? Well, savory I would assume is just like you would like savor the flavor kind of thing. Like you would taste it in your mouth. It's like, that's good. That's a good drink. That's what I assume. Off topic. I found there's an iPhone holder. Wait, hold on, let me get it straight away before I crash into a wall and explode. Whoa. Off top I found out there's an iPhone holder with a built-in multi-layer cooling system. Huh. I kinda need that. Cause usually when I have usually when I drive to work or whatever, I have like an iPhone holder on my dashboard, so that, you know, if I need to use the GPS or take directions or something, I can put my phone on that phone holder and stuff. But because I live in a hot area, my phone can overheat pretty quickly, especially when it's in direct sunlight, so if I had something like that, like, it would really help with the overheating. I would probably not drain my battery as fast. Savory is a category that's salty or spicy rather than sweet. It's not even remotely sweet. Damn, I was not even close. Salty or spicy? I mean, that still sounds interesting though. At least it sounds better than I guess beer, which I consider beer to taste dusty. At least that's how I see it. Oh god. Okay, my tires are bad. Gotta pit immediately. We gotta pit before those cars pass by us again. Actually, we don't even have to pit 3 times. We can just, yeah. We could probably tank out the last lap, considering how far we are. Talking about nachos, works, and margaritas. Oh yeah, I can see that for sure. It's really not that great, and I can help people just down beers. Where I lose brain cells to something that's good. Yeah, back when I was on vacation, I went to a pub with my parents, and it was like a local pub that they were like a regular in and stuff. And it had like a lot of like locally made beers and stuff, and you know, they're having me try out all these samples and stuff, and like I don't know. There's like, out of all like the 6 different ones they gave me a sample of, like, I only can kind of handle one of them. Everything else I was just like, I don't want to have that. I think I remember telling this story before as well, but what was it? People usually down beers. Pretty effect usually. Or a hard liquor guy personally. Beer is gross. Oh yeah, no, I don't think I've ever had a hard liquor. But yeah, beer is just like, if you ever want to have wood as a drink, like that's basically what it is. It's drinking wood, and you get dizzy from it, which neither of those I don't like. But yeah, I think, what was I gonna say? Oh yeah, like, I think I remember telling a story before when I came back from vacation, but from that pub, there was like a lot of interesting, like, because like, even though I didn't like the drinks, I did find their names of like the beer flavors interesting. Like, one of the beer flavors that they made was called blueberry pancake, which I guess you can imagine is like a beer that's someone had like a hint of blueberry in it, which I guess was interesting. Another one was Rusted Dick. I remember mentioning that on stream at some point, and I had to try a sample of that. I don't even remember what Rusted Dick tastes like. I just remember it was like one of the ones I didn't like. As a matter of fact, I think the blueberry pancake one is was like my most favorite. I like to mix rum and Dr. Pepper, so good. I've never had rum, but I do like Dr. Pepper. I mean, y'all probably already know that Dr. Pepper is probably my favorite soda. Need some Rusted Dick with my atomic meatball. Oh man, I don't even want to think about that actually, because I still remember how the atomic meatball tasted along with the Rusted Dick. And just imagining those two together, it's like I don't know. You would have to pay me to ever try a combination like that. I guess I sort of remember what the atomic meatball tasted like, but not only has it been a while, but it's also a thing where it's like, it was so spicy that I don't even remember the flavor of it. It's like one of those things where it's like, my taste buds were pretty much eliminated after the atomic meatball went in my mouth. I don't trust any beer flavor, because it usually just tastes like beer, but nastier. Oh yeah, I get that. I think the ones I can kind of bear a little bit is like the orange flavored beers. I do have a bit of a bias because I do really like oranges. But yeah, I would say like the orange one and the very rare blueberry one that I tried was okay-ish. Oh man, I remember trying the grape flavored beer at that same pub, and oh my god, it literally tasted like cough medicine. Like, I don't want to try that ever again. Yeah. Yeah. I don't like thinking about that. Alright, we have 2 more laps. This is only the first race too. I forgot how many races there were in this championship. It was either 7 or 10, I don't know. Hopefully not 10, but it probably is 10. I would say like the, I guess one of the few alcoholic drinks I actually really do like is, sangria. Which is pretty much like a wine cocktail type of drink. I used to make it for, the restaurant I worked at. And you know, I was actually in charge of making it, so you know, I did have a bit of a bias. I made it a little sweet sometimes, and you know, every time because you know, I would do a taste test, because you know, obviously I made it for the restaurant, so it's one of those things where it's like I had to make sure to taste test it before serving it to customers and stuff, and I ended up really liking the sangria I made. It's very nice. Alright, final lap. I know some people as well, they usually drink, like some people will drink like alcoholic drinks like on a special occasion like New Year's or something, or just like, you know, just in general, like as like a celebration kind of drink, but I would not resort to beer if that were for me. Like if I had like some sort of celebration drink, like I would just get like cream soda or something. Like something that would make my taste buds happy. I would 100% go for that. Either that or like some type of, like I remember I used to have apple cider a lot, like every New Year, which that was always good for me. What else is there? Oh god. I should never look at chat while I'm in this turn. I thought I saw a glimpse of the last message. It was like, that is spiked milkshake. Oh my god, I'm bad at driving. Hold up. Those are dangerous. Spiked milkshakes. I don't think I've had a spiked milkshake, or whatever that means. Spiked milkshake. I've had regular milkshakes before. It tastes so good, but you'll get buzzed really quick. Oh, is it like an alcoholic milkshake? Hard liquor is the best, because you can just mix a shot. It's your preferred drink of choice. Oh yeah, I know. I remember like remember some of my friends who did drink hard liquor would sometimes mix their stuff with orange juice. I remember that like being like a popular thing amongst them. And I guess now like seeing some people mix rum and coke and rum and Dr. Pepper right there, yeah. Alright, so Rayberg, or the Imposter's second place. Castro NSX is third. Supra's fourth. And the GTRs are last. Yeah. We'll just get through these results, because we have a long way to go. It's almost been an hour, we're only on the first race. I'll just save here. There we go. At a drink, I only do hard mixers. Oh my god, this is 20 laps. Oh, it begins. Oh god. Alright. I have prepared for this. I gotta make sure not to go insane yet. Okay, there we go. We got our way to first already. I mean, luckily Apricot Hill is a shorter map, but it's 20 laps. That is gonna drive me a little bit crazy. Especially since I still haven't set up the music playlist yet, so I'm just thinking about topics to ramble, thinking about streaming topics. so I can become a better talking streamer. 20 laps, yeah. Oh man, how long does it even take for us to do one lap? I mean, it's looking like it's a lot shorter than Grand Valley's, because we're already almost at on the second lap. And yeah, we don't have a rolling start or anything, so okay, it's like maybe a minute and 15 seconds each lap. So it is a lot easier to navigate compared to Grand Valley. Makes me feel a little better at least, but that's still laps. At least I like Apricot Hill. I do indeed like Apricot Hill. Oh god. You have the voice for talking at least. I do have that at least, yeah. I may not have the brains sometimes, especially since I completely misunderstood what you meant by savory, along with the fact that I crash into walls like every time I look at chat for 1 second. But yeah, we always have the little things that'll keep us going. And we're on our third lap. If you think about it, we're almost 25% there already. Ow. Yeah, you do lack brain. Yeah, when my parents were creating my character, they were like putting all the stats into voice more than the intelligence part. So yeah, they kind of had to sacrifice a few stats for that compared to other things. My intelligence is like 2. And my voice is like... I don't know. My intelligence is not high enough to know the number for my voice. Oh man, what are the other tracks for this championship? I'm hoping there's no nighttime maps at least. Even though I'm sure they're 100% chance there is one. At that point, yeah, if there is a nighttime map in this championship, at that point is when I'll definitely need emotional support. Especially when we eventually get to that special stage endurance. It's definitely one of the laggiest maps for doing it for that long, so it's gonna drive me nuts. Even if I had music back by then, it's like, it's gonna drive me insane. I think my driving line was perfect there. Why is my... I have a feeling my chat is delayed for some reason. I don't know why. I gotta quickly look at that once I pit. I don't think it's too delayed, but I swear I'm like... some messages are in a different order for me. I don't know what it is. Like just now I see the he low-key means me. What was that in response to? I forgot. You see, this is why my intelligence is at 2 points. Because I completely forgot what I said. I don't know, so your lines are looking pretty bad. It just needs a bit of... Or well, I don't know, I think in terms of like... I'll give my driving lines like 5 points. Emotional support. Oh, okay, yeah, no, that's exactly, that's exactly it. Just tab back 20 laps. Yep. This is the second race and we're already at 20 laps. Four points. Hey, that's a funny way to misspell 40. 40 points. That's what I think my driving line is. 5 is too much. I'm staying optimistic. I think. Oh god. No, I'm not blaming my driving line for that. That's my tires are at 1 point. That's what it is. I blame my tires for my driving line. Sorry, looking like for this one, we'll have to pit like once every 6 laps, so I guess we'll do that. While we're pitting, I gotta quickly see... Oh, okay. I knew my thing was delayed. Shoot. I don't know why this program's not responding. That was like the exact same program I was having a problem with at the beginning of the stream. Damn, okay, so if my chat... If I'm like not responding to your message right away, that's the reason why. For whatever reason, like my program is delayed. I have to like open... I have to actually open the Twitch tab for me to look back at chat now. Damn. Maybe the program needs a new update or something? I don't even know. Getting a little too close for comfort, NSXs. I have to pay attention to results, actually. I think the NSXs have been, like, first in the first race, and, like, the GTRs were in last. I already forgot who the other car was, but... yeah, I wonder if that's, like, an actual meta in this specific championship. Either that, or they just all spawn at a specific spot, I don't know. Like, who even is that car in last place? They're like way spaced out compared to the others. Okay, now it's driving me crazy. Hold up. I gotta quickly pull up my Twitch channel so you might hear me again for a split second. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna have to close... Why is this so slow? It's so weird. Okay, well I have two chats open. I have my Twitch channel open right now, so I should have an updated chat now. Your tires wouldn't be in such bad shape if you stayed on track. They should work as tires. But yeah, no, the program I was looking at, like, it did not show that message until just now. So it's very delayed. I don't know why it's so slow, but I think now we're fine. Alright, 8 out of 20 now. Almost halfway. So it was a little over the 20-minute race. You better get something good out of this championship. And I feel like the options are limited since there's not really that many cars in this game, at least compared to the other Gran Turismo games. So it's like there's only so much as to what our prize car can be from this one. Because we are already in a pretty decent car, so what is a prize car we can get that's even more decent than this, you know? I can only think of a few. Alright. How's the weather been going for y'all, by the way? Because, you know, daylight savings happened recently. I mean, obviously I'm not implying that daylight savings made everything colder, but, you know, I have been noticing lately that, you know, it's definitely been a little bit colder where I live compared to, I guess like 2 weeks ago where it was like really hot. So I guess that's kind of like a sign that like winter is around the corner. It's gonna be a little more chillier, which I do like because where I live the heat is annoying. I could very much use some chilliness in my life, along with some rain. I want to see some rain. I'll be adding that to my wish list of what I need in life. Daylight savings doesn't exist for me. Impossible. Why must you manipulate time this way? Malachi Moon, hi, how are you doing? It's been a while, how have you been? Welcome, welcome. Hi, hi. Just now we were talking about daylight savings. And I think... yeah, no, the hour went by, the hour went backwards. I've been good. You? I'm doing pretty good. A little better compared to the hiatus I took like a few weeks ago, but yeah, I'm doing pretty good. Glad to hear you're doing good as well. So did you hear they added Lightning McQueen to Rocket League? I did. I found that out through an IGN Yakuza article. I don't know if any of you saw that on Twitter. The IGN did like a tweet like talking about Yakuza Like a Dragon or something, and instead of like anything Yakuza related, they added like the Lightning McQueen promotion thing for Rocket League. I thought that was pretty. That was pretty silly. Gave me a little chuckle. That's great to hear. Yes, yes. I can't wait for the next Yakuza game. I haven't played like a single Yakuza game, but I know a few friends who really love it, or really love this series. I wonder if that should be a game that I should stream one day. Because it does look interesting. It does look like the kind of game that I'd be into. That is Yakuza. Damn, I should have known that Yakuza had Lightning McQueen in it. That's crazy. Maybe that's why my friends really like that series. I gotta pit again. Let me take my perfectly good driving line over to the pitting lane. And we'll be right here. There we go. Into the pit lane. Sorry if you heard that. Just taking a little bit to hydrate. Because that's so much fun, so much to do. I remember like, one of my friends was streaming it on Discord. I remember they were like, I'm not sure what Yakuza game it was, but I remember seeing that like, they were doing some mini game in that game where like, I mean, I think they were playing as Kiryu, and they were like doing a mini game where it's like they were racing RC cars in like a tiny little track. And it was very interesting to watch, not gonna lie. Soul ASMR. Yes, it is time to go. Full ASMR. And yeah. I don't know. Oh, I played that's a lot of fun. The RC minigame. Yeah. I'm glad you know what I'm talking about. It's that exact one. I remember seeing that being streamed by one of my friends, and it was like it was pretty entertaining, not gonna lie. I really enjoyed watching that when they were streaming it. Also, who was that last car that's all the way back in the... I don't know who that last car is, but they're so far behind. Okay, so Supra is in second place. Has to be one of the GTRs. I don't know why it's so far back compared to the other GTR, but... it's interesting. I guess it's screwing up a little bit. Most likely has a worse driving line than I do. Surely. Supra was a perfect 24 seconds behind me. Alright. On our 15th lap, so we're 75% done. Man. Only 2 races in, we're like 1 hour into the stream. Lengthy races, for sure. I'm about to reach the 20-minute mark as well. In this specific race, at least. I see the Supra and the Loctite GTRs in the pitting lane. Seems like we're slowly catching up to whoever the last place car is, so... hoping we can catch them right here. Hopefully we can catch them on the flip side. Hopefully. Oh. Whoever the last place car is didn't even have to pit. Huh. Alright, so what to talk about? I don't know what to talk about, actually. I do not know. Won't think too hard about it. The vibe is good. Oh yeah, I know, I'm just, I don't know. There's like a part of me that just wants to talk about something. I don't know. Cause I just want to talk, I want to use my voice, but I don't know what to use my voice for. Other than we're catching up to this last place car here. Why is this car so far behind compared to the others? I don't know, but I'm going to pass it. Excuse me. Excuse me, coming through. There we go. I just immediately brake check it. Oh. Okay, well now it's no longer overlapped. You decided to play Yakuza? I'll be very excited to see that. Yeah, I'd be pretty excited to play the game as well. And I feel like one of my IRL friends is gonna be very curious to watch that too, because he's like pretty much like a mega fan for the series. So I already know that if I tell him like I'm gonna be streaming this, like he would be tuning in 100%. And you know, I'd be pretty excited to play the series. It looks fun, especially from what I've seen. And another thing too is that I'm pretty much blind to it all as well. Like, I don't really know what goes on in the Yakuza world, other than that little RC goof that I saw. Yakuza 0 is a good starting point because it's a prequel. Oh, I see. At least I know it's a prequel, considering it has a 0 in the title. Unlike other games like Five Nights at Freddy's 2, where it's a prequel even though it's number 2. How flippin' dare they? Also, we are pitting, so I'm gonna quickly stretch. Because at these kind of long races, I often slouch. I don't really do it on purpose, though. I tend to want to do, I tend to want to have good posture all the time, of course. It's just that, I am a little bit tall in real life. Or, well, I guess it depends on your height, personally, but I consider 5'10" to be slightly above average. And my desk is like a little low, so it's like I kind of have to slouch a bit to look at the monitor and see where I'm racing and look at the chat and stuff. Oh, you said water to hydrate? I do. I see you redeemed the hydrate thing. I gotta... Once we're at the straightaway, I'll quickly do it. Or maybe you can do it at the final lap, or once we finish the race, because we only have 2 more laps to go, including this one. Oh, apparently I messed up here, an inch taller than me. Yep, 5'10". Lap 20. Final lap. Once you finish this one, I'll hydrate. I'll consider it like a victory hydrate or something. Looks like the other NSX is in second place this time. Not sure where the imposter NSX is, but it's probably right behind the second place car, probably. I only care about the other imposter NSX because, you know, I'm clearly the superior one. I want to make sure the inferior one fails at every moment. No coffee cakes tonight, I take. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's right. My dad bought new coffee cakes. So I actually do have coffee cakes. Not with me in my room, of course, but I do have new ones. I could probably feast upon, but for now I'll hydrate. There we go. Thank you for the water. All right, so yeah, it looks like the GTRs are pretty much in last place. I think the Supra's been in fourth the entire time as well. And yeah, the NSXs are second, third. Seems like there's a pattern here. Feel free to treat yourself as a reward later. Get my permission. Lol. Yeah, I'll consider it as like the hidden coffee cake redeem. Consider it as a reward for finishing one championship in one stream. Because I already know this specific championship's gonna take a bit. Because looking at the time right now, I was planning on only streaming like excuse me. Planning on streaming for like maybe only 2 hours, but obviously that depends on how long this championship takes, because I always want to make sure that I at least finish one championship before I end the stream off. So let's see, we're on test course right now, so I'm gonna change the gear ratio so we have more speed. I already forgot what the default was. I should have looked at that before I changed it, but it probably doesn't matter too much. But yeah, 15 laps of this. So, pretty much a mini version of like the wind. But with, I guess slightly slower cars. I don't really see these kinds of cars as like worth bringing for like the wind. Maybe, I don't know, I could be wrong, but... Oh god. Move. Let me through. Alright, let's stream off of you. Whoa! I definitely lost speed from bumping into him, but... You're getting a little ahead. As long as they don't let them slipstream on me, we should be fine. I keep going to the store, passing coffee cakes every time. I really crave coffee cake. Is it like the Hostess ones, like the same ones I had before? Because I don't blame you if you do crave those when you pass by. They're pretty good. Yeah, I love those. Yeah, and they're pretty compact too, so it's like it's one of those things where it's like, you know, unlike most coffee cakes where they're like super crummy, like you can at least manage the, I guess, how less crummy the smaller ones are. I don't know. I know it's like a bit of an odd nitpick, but you know, obviously coffee cakes are a bit messy, like they're very crummy and stuff. So like, that's kind of a thing I keep in mind of sometimes, but besides that, like, Hostess are like, they make their coffee cakes very sweet. A little bit bite-sized, but they're very good. Alright, lap 2. Man. I still just realized that we're on test course, so I'm just gonna put my finger on the X button, lay my controller down, because It's mainly just going in a circle for for 20 more minutes right now. Go to the store for other things. I tell myself. And now I tell myself I'll get those while I'm here. But I was in the beginning. Now that I think about it, have you ever had the frosted sugar cookies? The specific ones I'm talking about are like the ones that have like, I don't know, they usually end up having like frosting on top of it with like sprinkles and all that. I'm curious if anyone in here likes those, because I most certainly do. I love frosted sugar cookies, but I have a few friends who like absolutely despise it. I almost want to make a poll at some point to see like how many people like that or not, because it almost seemed controversial when I brought it up. Is that a Hostess brand? Nah, it's I don't know what brand they are specifically. I'll have to look it up once I'm done with this 20-minute race of going in a circle over and over, because like they're how do I describe it? Because I would say they're common enough to they're like common enough to know that like at least most of the people I've talked to they've 100% have seen it in passing before. Oh wait, I think I know what you're talking about. Those soft sugar cookies are the colored icing. Yes, they're like circle. The frosting is also in like a circle pattern, and they have the sprinkles on it. Those ones I've had. I love those. So do I. Yeah. I've gotten those for me like 2 weeks ago. Yeah, it's been like I don't know how many years since I've had it, but yeah, I've had those and they're amazing. They're hella sweet. Oh yeah. It's almost kind of weird with my taste buds, because I remember at some, like when I was little, I used to really love Twinkies, but now like Twinkies are like a little too sweet for me. I still enjoy them, but they're like, I don't know, like my taste buds have changed to like where they make Twinkies feel so sweet to me. But frosted sugar cookies, like my taste buds have not changed for that. Like those are still the same as I remember. They're really good. I used to buy those a lot. Yeah, same with mine. Man, now I really want to get those. Because I'm not even kidding. Like I got like a box of I got a box of them, and there was like 10 cookies inside, or at least it has like a count of 10 cookies. And I swear, like literally only just 2 days, I like devoured them all. My dad told me not to have it all in one sitting, because at some point he wanted to try it, and I guess a part of him really wanted to have some of those cookies for himself, because like he you know, like I said, this was like only a few weeks ago, which was around the time when he was in the hospital, and he was still on a liquid diet, so he was hoping for me to save some for him around the time when he gets better. And you know, with me being a good son like I am, I ate all the cookies for myself. I ain't waiting like 3 weeks for those cookies, like just right in front of me. I want to have them all to myself. I say take Twinkies growing up, I don't mind now. Oh yeah, I think I remember you mentioning that they were kind of what was it? I remember you talking about the Twinkies in my stream before. I think you said something along those lines. But yeah, I don't mind Twinkies either. Like even though even though I think they're like way too sweet for me now, it's like I still don't mind having one every now and then. I think even my dad, just this week bought some Twinkies for himself. He's still mostly on liquid diet, but I think he's like recovering at least a little bit to where he can have at least some soft foods, and Twinkies are pretty soft enough to consume. Oh my god, did I seriously just crash on test course of all courses? Oh, I didn't crash, but I bumped into the wall for a second. This track is literally a circle, and I somehow crashed into the wall. You tried those pumpkin spice Twinkies? No, I have not. I've never heard of pumpkin spice Twinkies. That sounds interesting. I remember hearing about, I swear they had a name, but I already forgot. But they were like, I guess like chocolate Twinkies, made by the same brand, of course. I think they had those for Halloween at some point for a little bit, back when I was at the store, but I never tried those. But the only Twinkies I've ever had, obviously, were like the original ones. I've never had the pumpkin spice ones or the one I just mentioned. Sounds interesting, though. Also, wow, this car grid. I totally thought that the all the cars would have been pretty even in terms of speed, but apparently there's 2 cars are up ahead and the other 3 are last. I'm assuming the NSXs are... Or no, the Supras... Wait. Who's the one behind the Supra? I don't know. I do not know. Oh man, I really could fall asleep right now though. This track is just... It's so boring. Oh my god. We're not even halfway. You're not bad. And I tended to go to the store and buy some stuff and sugar cookies. I don't know what it's been with me lately, but every time someone mentions food, just in general to me, like over text, I always have a temptation to just go out to the store and get it for myself. Like one of my friends mentioned that they were having ramen, and I was like, oh, I could use some ramen right about now. And that, just thinking about it now, it's been a while since I've been to my favorite ramen place. And literally the only reason I've been able to go is because like I've been broke. So it's like now I kind of want some. And even when I was like trying to look for new jobs, I even applied to that exact same ramen restaurant because it's still like one of the best ramens I've ever had. Even the tagline for the place is like, ramen with a soul. And I know it's a bit goofy considering my name is Soul, but like, I unironically really love it. And I'm not just saying that because it has my name in it. Like, it's literally like, it's like the best ramen I've ever had. At least from a restaurant. Ramen is great. I like to make it myself. Yeah, same. I've had, I remember trying a specific ramen brand. I forgot what it was because it's, because I think it was actually from a Korean brand, but, I remember it was like a fairly spicy ramen, and I actually really like spicy ramen. I like it a lot. And I kind of miss having that now. Yeah, stop with all the ramen talk before I find myself drooling. Because I want it. Oh man, it's a test course, yeah. This fucking track. Why did they make this 15 laps? My hunger now. It's almost making me at some point want to do a be right back screen so I can make myself some food. I mean, I already had dinner before I streamed. I had a pizza. I had a pizza from Whole Foods. I don't know if any of y'all ever shop there, but my dad got me pizza from Whole Foods, and it's not like the pizza that comes in like a that comes frozen in a box or whatever. It's like pizza that they actually make there at Whole Foods with like an oven and stuff. Like my dad got a few big slices of those, and they're actually pretty good. Like I would actually say slightly above average. Like they have some good pizza there. Oh man, but you know, I brought that up because I had that before the stream. And, you know, normally I would think that, like, you know, having that would make me feel full so that I would be, like, you know, energized for the stream and stuff, but nah. Just the thought of ramen right now is making me hungry. And I already feel out of energy feeling hungry. So I guess in a nutshell, I'm hungry again. Even though I ate. Whole Foods meat department is so good. I used to buy their ribs and steak. It was the best. Oh, that sounds interesting. Yeah, I've never ever actually ordered anything from. I guess I never ordered anything like hot and ready from Whole Foods. Like, I guess that was like kind of like my first time I've had their pizza since my dad bought a few slices for us. But yeah, I mean, from what I've tried, their pizza's good. So like, I wouldn't doubt that their meat department, like the ribs and steak, like those also sound interesting. I'm curious as to how that would taste. Also, why do I feel like my car's about to slip, even though we're on a straight line? Like I can hear the tire screech, so it's like I almost feel like my car's about to slide into an opposite direction. I mean, it's not like I have anything to worry about. I'm like thousands of miles away from the AI, but still. Oh wow, this is actually annoying. My car is turning on its own a little bit because the back tire is all red. I mean, I guess it will adjust itself once the other tires go red, but that almost makes me want to pit, even though it's not really worth pitting on tracks like these. I mean, or well, no, I don't really want to risk bidding. Mainly just because it's a bit of a time waster at this point. Their pizza is great. Yeah, no, I'm surprised with their pizza that they don't have like their own pizza place like Domino's or Pizza Hut or whatever. Like I felt like it was generally like on that kind of level of how good their pizza is. God, yeah, I'm almost falling asleep from this track. Oh my god. Like my eyelids got super heavy out of nowhere. Oh my god. I guess to be fair, I didn't really get too much sleep last night. So that could be another reason why, but I don't know. I swear something with this track, like the longer I'm in it, the more like it has a status effect. This track has a status effect of making me 20% more sleepier or something like that. Like that's its attribute. Yeah, I miss Whole Foods. I live so far from Whole Foods now. Oh, damn. It's almost a bit unfortunate actually, because I actually live like 2 blocks away from a Whole Foods. that was like the main reason why my dad got it too, because You know, he was still sick at the time, so like he only traveled like a little bit to get pizza from Whole Foods, and that was how we got that. Oh man, but I hope that ramen place hires me. Because I did mention before I applied to a few, or I've been looking for jobs recently just to make money and not be broke for once. And I applied to my favorite ramen restaurant, and man, just the waiting is like super suspenseful. But I don't know. I guess we'll see. I mean, I live next to a Safeway now. Oh, that's good. I've actually barely ever been to Safeway. If you know what Safeway is. Oh yeah, I do, I do. What was it? I probably would not have known about Safeway if I didn't move actually back in high school. Because what was it? Because I did actually used to live on an island back in high school. And that island, like the only really big supermarket we had was Safeway, and that was literally the only reason I even know about it. I don't even think we have a Safeway nearby where I live currently, but back when I lived on that island, like, yeah, that Safeway was like the main go-to for anything we needed. Island? Yeah. I guess I kind of don't want to say like what island it is, but it was like an island. It was like an island in Washington, um, and of course I like moved in with my mom at the time for high school for that, and yeah, this specific island only had like it only had a Safeway. And I remember there only being like two fast food places as well. Like, it was a little bit of a small island. It was like, um, it had McDonald's and Subway, and that was pretty much it in terms of fast food places. Like, there really wasn't much at all. Only islands I know of in Hawaii, because I live in Hawaii. Oh yeah, yeah. I think I remember you mentioning that. Yeah. Actually, you know what? Since I don't live on an island anymore, it's I could probably just say it. Uh, I used to live on Bainbridge Island. That's like it's like the same island that's like really close to Seattle. Um, and yeah, I was actually like while I was on vacation, I was like uh actually did have to pass by Seattle at some point. So oh I don't know Washington Island until now. Oh yeah, it's like I think when you go to Seattle, there is like what do you call? They have like a ferry system. Um, and I know one of the ferries could take you to like Bremerton. And then there was Bainbridge Island, which I used to live on. And yeah, it was an actual island. It was entirely disconnected though. It was like it had like a bridge, of course, to you know, get to connect to the rest of Washington, of course, but yeah. I love to move to Washington. I have family in Washington. Oh yeah, I still have family in Washington as well. At least not with my mom's side of the family. For me personally, like, the weather alone for me is like, oh, I hurt my leg by accident. um, for me, you know, it was partly the reason why I love the rain in the first place, because you know, it rained a lot over in Washington, and that was kind of where I found comfort in the rain. Seems I'm catching up to these other cars here. Perhaps I shall slipstream. Oh wait, these are the NSXs. Are they gonna be last in this one? Huh. Unless they haven't pitted yet. I know some cars pitted in this race. I love the rain myself. Yeah. I think I've already talked about it, or, in like past streams before, but rain is like a very soothing weather. For me at least. Like, it's very relaxing and calm. Though I do have some friends who despise the rain, mainly because, like, um, I guess of good reason, because some people see the rain as like a kind of like a depressing weather as well. But for me personally, I don't mind it. But then again, I kind of live in an area where it's like it's sunny all the time, so it gets really boring for me just with the sun being here all the time. So every time it rains where I live, it's just like I consider it like an event. The rain is so cozy. Why would it be depressing? I'm kind of assuming it's mainly just like I don't know. Like, I don't really remember their main reasoning for it, but I'm just kind of assuming that, like, being boom banged by scorching sun is depressing. I agree with you there, yeah. um, I'm just guessing, like, for them, it's like the exact opposite. Like, you know, being in the sun and everything, it's just like, oh, it's so energizing, lively. I'm getting my vitamin D, or whatever, I don't know. And whereas, like, the rain is just like, oh, everything's all darker. The world is being covered in water. I hate it. So it's like, I don't know. I'm assuming it's that kind of thing where it's like there's less light. It feels more dark, gritty. Maybe that was the reasoning, but I don't know. For me personally, like, I can see why the reasoning would be like that, but for me personally, it's just cozy. I guess I would kind of agree with him a little bit if, like, you had to go somewhere while it was raining, but for me, mostly I like the rain when I'm inside watching it and stuff. It's a vibe. Alright, finally on the last lap. Oh my god. Almost half an hour of going in a circle. The air smells so nice when it rains. Not a amazing rain smell. Yeah. Yeah, it's I can still imagine it perfectly. Like, it has such a distinct smell to it. Um, Not only that, but like usually when it stops raining, like when everything is still damp from the rain and all, like, I can't really describe it, but it feels like everything's more HD when it like just stops raining. I don't know what it is. Maybe it's just my eyesight being weird, but I don't know. Like, the mood after it stops raining is also pretty nice. It's like kind of calm. Oh no, damn. The car needs a oil change now. Wait, this is the first time driving the car, right? 'Cause if so, then oh my god, we've We've already traveled 189 miles with it. Everything just feels cleaner after the rain. That's probably what it is, yeah. It's just, because you know what I mean by more HD is that, like, everything just feels more clearer, I guess. Can't really describe it, but I still kind of remember that very well. Oh, my nose itches. Alright, there we go, finally. After that intense race, I finally won. Oh wow, there's a... Okay, second and third place car battling it for it right now. I just saw it change, like, in the results for a bit. Oh, 5 and 6 are battling for it too. Wow, they're like changing like over and over. Damn. I'm not gonna wait that long to see who finishes what. I do not care. I just want to finish. Alright, we shall save. The Supra was in second place that time. I think it's been in fourth place the whole time. So the Supra might be catching up. It might get its redemption arc. Especially since the NSX's place is last. Oh my god, this track. This is what I was worried about. Well, this race is going to be a lot longer than it's supposed to be. I always enjoy my time here. We always have stuff to talk about common interest. Yeah. As far as I know, we both love the rain. We both love... Oh! Man. You know, I almost want to say I saw it coming. Just because I said, yeah, like right. But... No, I think you just did that because we're on a nighttime stage. I was saving it for the situation. Yeah, exactly. God damn it, Ezreal. 15 lap night track. At least it's not 20 laps. I'll give it that compared to what we did at Apricot Hill, but even so, it's I mean, I can definitely tell this track is longer than Apricot Hill, so doesn't really matter. It's probably gonna take longer than all the races we just did combined. Especially when I'm crashing all over the place. Sorry for my mid-yawn there. That test course track actually got me tired. Because I was literally just holding X the whole time. Or holding the acceleration button. Oh man. Laps of this track would kill me. I think this is like even in like an endurance track at some point too. I think I remember Azriel mentioning that there was like 50 lap endurance of this track in particular, and I'm not looking forward to that. I mean, just look at the layout of that track too. Like, just that alone looks so annoying, especially when you're driving with like an emulator where it just lags every time there's like a single light in the nighttime track. Music at least gives me energy. I'm almost debating if I should just play the music I have, because, like, it was only until today when I realized it, but, my, my security breach stream, or I guess, like, my very, very last, or, like, the most recent stream, that one, when I was looking back at it, Twitch muted, like, a part of the stream at some point, which I think the reason why was because, like, I think it was, like, the introduction part, like the little cutscene in the beginning. I think it was playing, like, copyrighted music, and Twitch muted part of the VOD for that. And I had no idea at the time that it was even, like, copyright at all, so it was just like, oh, maybe, like, you know, at that point, oh no, how unfortunate, yeah. I guess at that point it's just like, what could go wrong if I played, like, a little bit of music? If it's only just gonna mute the VOD, I don't know. Or maybe instead, if I want to be even more royalty free, I could just, like, hum the music that I want to listen to. I don't know. Oh. God, I don't even mean that. I don't even mean the yawn. Like, actually uncontrollable. Next straight away I'm gonna hydrate. Because maybe that'll wake me up a little bit. I shouldn't even be yawning anyway, because I remember our conversation before where I was pretty much the only one who, like, you know, when I yawn, tears come out of my eyes. And, you know, it's doing that right now, and now my eyes are getting irritated by the amount of tears that are in my eyes, so now my eyes are itchy and I can't itch it. But it's fine. It's fine. We are still first place. We are still making through it. Making our way through it, I meant. Especially when our car needs an oil change. Y'all probably can't tell because my neck is pretty much blocking it, but there is a red logo for our car. It pretty much suggests that it needs an oil change. That forces us to lose a little bit of speed, pretty much. At the same time, though, it's kind of unavoidable. Especially when you're doing a championship like this. Because, like, I don't think you can change your oil mid-championship. I think you could still do that in Gran Turismo 4. Not sure about this game, though. Ow. Oh man. Or hydrate. Alright. There we go. I know I'm trying to keep myself awake right now, but what if, like, what if I tried not to wake myself up? Like, if I got more tired, I guess is what I'm trying to say, like, would it make the stream more entertaining? Because, like, what if I just fell asleep, like, midstream, like, right now, like, and I just, like, crashed my car into the wall? How would that affect the stream currently? I think that'd be, like, a pretty funny clip. Are you able to pause and stretch? I could pause and stretch, but, there's a part of me that doesn't want to pause just because of, like, how long this championship's gonna take. Like, I'm, like, trying to speed through it a little bit, so it's, like, I feel like if I, like, pause it all, it would, like, be, like, extra minutes of the stream going on longer than I wanted to. I feel like I should only, like, pause and stretch if, we're in, like, the pit lane thingy, which looks like we'll be able to do that, like, in, like, the next few laps. Or when we win the race. If you did, I don't have anyone to talk to. Damn. I'll do my best to stay awake then. I'm just thinking about it right now because, you know, I know some people on the internet have a thing for people who are what do you call? So I've seen like a few VTubers on Twitter do like a voice note thing where they like just woke up, and people like have a thing for like, oh, the tired morning voice. Like, hey, I just woke up. Yeah, like it's either that or like when someone's sick, they'll be like, oh my god, your voice is so amazing, or whatever. So what if I was just like purposely made myself more tired, and then I just like made it like a solo ASMR stream the whole way through. I actually kind of did like a parody of that quite a while back. I think it was like before my debut actually. I did like a morning voice note at some point on my Twitter. I would have to find it. It's like quite a ways back, but I found it pretty funny. I was just I was pretty much just doing like on purpose like a lower, more monotone voice to make it sound like I just woke up. Like I was just like, you know what I love to do every morning I wake up? I like to vacuum the floors that I have, and then like suddenly I played like a loud ass vacuum noise like right after that. I did that as like one of my Twitter voice notes, and I still don't regret recording that to this day. I feel like talking like that would make you more tired. That could be why I'm also falling asleep a little bit as well, because my voice just in general, like even when I'm not tired, is still pretty like monotone and low. So just the thought of that, like just me thinking about it right now, it's just like, oh, it's I have a bit of a boring voice. It's making me fall asleep. I have like a teacher voice. Like just anytime they say anything related to the subject, I just immediately fall asleep. Demonic voice. Okay, hold on. It's like the only time I have to pause because I have to enable this. I think it's working. I don't know. All right, we're at our demonic voice. I think I don't know. It's been a while since I hear you now. Okay, good. All right, I'm just making sure. It's because last time I did it, and you know, I accidentally did it with my actual voice, and it was a bit embarrassing. But you know, demonic voice for 5 minutes. It's just like Halloween is right around the corner again.
I hear you now. Yeah. Now you won't ever fall asleep with how demonic my voice is. Oh man, now my game's lagging a little bit. Handle my beautiful ow. You can set a mixer. You can have your music playing. You might be able to hear it. I should look into that, yeah. Because the music I listen to is very I imagine it's very much not royalty free. It's very much in copyright material, so that's something I'll have to look into. And maybe like for anyone else who's like listening in on the stream, like you mentioned earlier, you were listening to your own music. Like I think that's also something that I could most definitely encourage. Oh, I'm spitting out a lot. I'm gonna have to pit. No! Stop it. Stop. Okay, there you go. We're back to normal. I'm sorry for yelling. I most definitely have to put it in this lap. 100%. No. Yeah, I killed a bunch of people just now. If it wasn't game physics, I would have killed like a bunch of people there. That would have been not family friendly. Just don't lose here. I never lose. Team Soul never loses. We shall win. For Team Soul. Oh man, it's getting really slippery here.
I missed something. Can you say it again?
No. Sorry if y'all heard that. Hold on. I have to mute Alexa. You might have heard a demonic Alexa in the background, but I just muted it. Oh wait, no, I gotta use this opportunity to stretch and wake myself up a little bit. There we go. Vincent apologize, so we'll stop that. Whoa, viewer count a rate of 10. C, thank you for the raid. Hello everyone, welcome. I'm in the middle of my demonic voice redeem, so I'm sorry for anyone who is new, who's hearing me like this right now using a voice changer, but hello, welcome. How are you all doing? Hopefully you all are doing fantastic. How are you doing as well, C? Where were you streaming before? Hopefully you're doing good. You think why didn't do the real voice redeem? Yeah, people would have immediately left. Wait a minute, what? Another raid? Okay, well hold on.
Well, it has been 5 minutes for the demonic voice, so I can stop that at least. But double raid, wow, that's rare. Thank you both for the raids. Oh my god, I just crashed. Wait. Oh no. Okay, no, the cars are getting a little too close to me, but or raid, welcome raiders. Yes, hello, welcome. Hey yo, hello C. And hello Greyhound as well. Don't don't lose now, so I'll try not to. I'm getting a little bit distracted now, crashing into walls because of this rare occurrence. But yeah, hopefully everyone's doing well on this wonderful, wonderful night or day, depending on where you live. I don't know. It's nighttime for me, but yeah, my name is Soul Daiki, and yeah, that's about it. And I am a lunar VTuber who usually plays racing games like these, but yeah. Now you can't be sleepy after those raids. Yeah, it's a double raid. Those get me super energized. Like, if I wasn't in a super long race right now, I would be doing all the jumping jacks for everyone right now. I almost... Wait a minute, no. Should I add jumping jacks as like an actual redeem? That almost sounds fun. Just like as a jumping jack for like each raider. Double raid, let's go. Wake up now. I'm trying to wake up. I almost actually crashed into that wall just now because of like... Cause I'm in that weird limbo, like being half tired, or no, or well, I still can't even speak properly right now. And I'm in like that limbo of being like half asleep, half awake right now. How would you even do that? We can't even see you. You would have to trust me. You would also have to see my model spaz out as well, just so you would take my word for it. Because I noticed too that sometimes when I do the stretch, like sometimes when I get up off my chair and I stretch, my model will sometimes go a little bit far away from the screen. So I would have to hope that you would take my word. Oh, man, you want me to take your word? Yes, take my word as someone with 2 points on the intelligence stat that we mentioned earlier. How's your racing been going? It's been... Oh my god, I'm already crashed. It's been going good. So far I've been streaming for 2 hours, and I am on my 4th race, I think. We're still on our first championship, and it looks like each of these races have been like 15 laps long, so I've been trying my best to be a bit patient with this. Or at least trying to finish it before I end the stream early. It's been sleepy and I've been trying to keep from falling asleep. Yeah, that too. I didn't get much sleep last night, so there's a part of me that wants to just not just crash in the game, but also crash in real life. Just and just like, I don't know, like my eyelids feel like they're 400 pounds right now, so I'm like doing my best to I'm doing my best to stay awake and listen to those amazing sounds like that. Get rest too. Oh yeah, for sure. I'll definitely get some rest. I'm gonna get some rest after this championship, which I have no idea how many races we have left. I think this is a 10 race championship, but it's like maybe... were we on our 5th one? I don't even know. I have no clue whatsoever. I think we're definitely on our 4th one so far. I just know we're not even halfway there yet, but that's also exactly why I'm not pausing at all for this particular race. I gotta force my way through. Thank you for the head pats and the hydrate and stretch. I'm gonna... Ow. I'm trying not to pause here, so I'll be sure to do that hydrate and stretch once we're at the pitting lane, or the whatchamacallit. Or I can't really do it on a straightaway because I'm still driving, I guess, but when we're pitting, for sure. Or well, I can still hydrate on a straightaway, just not the stretch part. Because usually when I stretch, I want to stand up for it. I don't consider it like an actual stretch when I'm like trying to stretch on the chair. Because I feel like I'm restricting myself if I stretch on the chair. I don't know if that logic sounds weird or not. I don't know, stretches just feel better when I'm standing, I guess is just the weird logic I'm trying to put together. Be sure to treat yourself to a coffee cake later too. Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, no, I'm still like a tiny bit hungry from our food discussion from earlier, so I'm definitely keeping that in mind. You got a whole ass right, we're still on track, yep. Hey, well, it's better than a test course, because that was basically just, oh my god, 15 laps of test course. Like, that was like almost half an hour long, and I'm assuming this one's also gonna be half an hour long. Thank you as well for giving see that shout out. See, deserves it. Especially after giving me the head pat. I give everyone a shout out if they give me head pats. You should invest in one of those hiking water bags with the tubes. You can just drink water out of that. Yeah, I gotta treat it like as if I'm like on a huge road trip or something. Or if like I was like one of those truckers who drive like the big rigs. That way I don't have to use my hand to reach for the bottle. Why am I chat desync? Hold up. There we go. Oh man. I completely forgot to hydrate while I was in this straightaway there. There's two Panda Man, lol. But yeah, I definitely encourage anyone in here who's tired to get some rest for sure. Even right now, I'm like blinking out a lot just because I'm like, just because I'm like really tired. But I gotta continue. I gotta move forward. I gotta tank this out. Cause I want to finish. I wanna see what my prize car is for this. Especially after doing I can't speak. Especially after having to do 15 laps of test scores, because that's like unforgivable behavior from this game. Getting some drinks, but we'll be watching the race. Ooh. How has escaped the backrooms, by the way? I was looking at. Was escape the... Wait, is escape the backrooms what I think it is? It's like that, or well... Okay, I was about to ask a really dumb question. I was about to ask like, oh, is Escape the Backrooms that one horror game about the backrooms? That would have been really dumb if I asked that. Which I guess I kind of did, but... I swear it's like the same one I'm thinking of, or one of my friends streamed it at some point, and it's probably the one I'm thinking of. So ignore my my dumb question asking. It's fun, but me and Greyhound mainly chatter. Stay awake. Ooh. I like actually every now and then like shaking my head back and forth. You know, kind of like just jolting your head a little bit, just so like you would like I don't know, get that sense of energy, just so I can continue to move forward. Because even now, I'm like focusing on this right now, and I'm still crashing into walls. I promise I am a better driver than I am displaying right now. Ow. Well, at least the bar in second place is 33 seconds behind us. We are, you know, if we made a major mistake, we wouldn't have to worry too much about the other car catching up to us. Honestly, would have fallen asleep on this track. I could see that. Mainly just because it is nighttime. It looks like a cozy kind of nighttime map, I guess. I could see myself falling asleep here. Still kind of crazy, just... Still kind of crazy that this game is from, This game was published in 2001. Like, this is a 2001 game right here, and the graphics still look amazing. Oh wow, I'm drifting a lot. I think... I kinda want to pit on this lap. Yeah, I'll pit on this lap, and then I'll hydrate and stretch. I'll make up for those, redeems that C sent a long time ago. Oh, I heard that car. Alright. Let's pit here. There we go. I'm gonna stand up, I'm gonna hydrate, I'm gonna stretch. Ugh. Yep. I feel all hydrated and stretched. Excuse me. New Forza looks absolutely breathtaking. Yeah, that was partly why I wanted to get the new Forza 2. I think we're talking about the Forza Motorsport, right? I mean, I guess it's supposed to be the 8th one, but it didn't have the number 8 for some reason. But if it's that one, then yeah, like... Because, you know, I really do enjoy circuit racing. I think I've talked about it before, that I enjoy circuit racing more than street racing. But yeah, that was kind of why, like I was almost thinking that, like, maybe Forza Motorsport would be, like, the first Forza Motorsport game I play. If I ever do decide to do that, but... I think for now I'm, like, gonna be saving up a bit. Gotta save my money a bit before I possibly get that. Yeah, I love circuit racing. Same with me. Because I do remember saying before that, like, what was it? With circuit racing, it's kind of like... The tracks themselves are, like, very much made for racing. Like, you know, there's all these racing curbs and stuff, like... There's no civilian cars in the way, like... It's kind of why I really like circuit racing and stuff. Whereas for street racing, there's, like, so many sharp turns, there's, like, so many civilians. I guess I can see why people enjoy that, obviously, but... For me personally, like... Circuit racing feels, like, a little more chill to me. I don't know. Even right now, like... I'm pretty, chillaxed playing this.
Sweet.
Whoa. Wait, who followed me? I can't see the... Greyhounds, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Welcome to the moon. Street racing is fun too, but... I hate dealing with traffic and arcadey controls. Yeah, that's true. Especially traffic, they're just kinda there. Like, I don't care if you're going to work, like, you're in my way. Quit being on the road. We're approaching our 13th lap. I think we have, yeah, no, we have like 3 more laps to go for this race. I'm actually kind of impressed with, how smooth this game is running right now. Am I even live still? I am. Okay, good. I was gonna say, because, like, I feel like... I mean, I'll probably bite my own words here in a sec, but like, there's been a few parts of this track where I would think it'd be laggy, but it's not lagging that much actually. Okay, well that part a little bit, but yeah, because usually with nighttime maps they always lag for me, but for the most part it's actually been a little bit smooth, which I'm not complaining about. Oh god. You know, I think it was this part specifically that lagged a lot. Yeah, there it is. There's the slowdown a little bit. I think it's like when we pass by that crowd. It's like a whole lot of flashing lights and stuff that make it more laggy. Well, I don't think it's just like the crowd itself, but I think like all the lights that are like around us right now kind of add to it as well. I don't know. I was leading in a race and smashed into an oncoming vehicle. And in the 5th place, it made me so mad. Yeah. Yeah, no, that would make me mad as well. I think like the only exception for me when it comes to I guess something related to street racing is like when I guess like part of the game also involves crashing into other people. Like Flat Out 2, for instance, is like one of my favorite like games where it's just like your cars are very much destructible, but so are your opponents, and you can race for first place, but you also have the option to crash into your opponents and make sure they don't finish the race and stuff. Stuff like that's pretty fun. Though I guess at the same time they don't have civilian cars, which might make it a little bit different, but um, regardless, like, yeah, Flat Out 2 was amazing. It was really fun. I still play that every now and then, because that Flat Out 2 specifically was like one of my favorite childhood racing games where I used to really love crashing into all the other cars and stuff. Alright, lap 14. Oh my god, this race has been going on for 25 minutes. Might have been a little longer than that, considering the emulator lag, but soon enough we'll finally be done with this. I also completely forgot like how far we are in the championship. I'm assuming this is like the 5th one, hopefully. There we go. You did that turn pretty well. My childhood racing game was Mario Kart and Twisted Metal Black. Hey, exactly the same for me. I still remember the intro to the Twisted Metal Black thing too. But yeah, Mario Kart. Or wait. Uh-oh. Wait a minute, am I still live? I think I am. I just saw my stream preview buffer, so I thought my internet went out. Ah! I crashed a little bit, but it's fine. Damn, I didn't expect you to say that. Yeah, no, I played I had Twisted Metal Black for the PS2. I used to play that a lot as well. It scarred me a little bit because, you know, I was little and there's like a lot of pretty scary looking characters in that game. But regardless, I still enjoyed it back then when I was playing it. It was nice. And Mario Kart, yeah, I think like Mario Kart Wii was one of the first I've played. And I still really enjoy Mario Kart Wii. Have you seen the show on Peacock? I have not. I've heard a little bit about it, but I haven't seen any of it. I don't think I've even seen a trailer either. Like it's I haven't really seen much other than like an article saying it was happening. lap 15. Okay, finally, we're on our final lap. We finally be done with this dumb track soon. It's really good. Oh. I watched it while I was watching the FNAF movie. I was just thinking that since Peacock also has FNAF in it. I should rewatch the FNAF movie at some point. Well, I guess I already rewatched it with friends on that same exact streaming service, but part of me wants to watch it again. It's like a very rewatchable movie for me. How goes the vroom vroom? We're vrooming. We're vrooming in there. Hello, Ginger Fox. How you doing? Yeah, we're doing good on the vrooming. I've been at this for, I guess, since I started streaming, like a little over 2 hours. And we're on the same championship, because you know of how this goes. I'm doing like a series of races. This is like a 10 race championship, and I'm on like my 4th or 5th one, I think. And each track so far has been like 15 to 20 laps. So like, it's very much an endurance of vroom vrooming for sure. But I'm getting used to it. I'm hanging in there. We are vrooming hard. Noise, how are you? I'm doing good. Hope you're doing good as well, Ginger Fox. I love the Matt Pat cameo. Yeah, Ness was an amazing character. Same goes for Doug. Ness and Doug are like the people who carried the movie for sure. You do realize lunch is the most important meal of the day. I thought it was breakfast. Some people say that, but, you know. I don't even want to say the line right after that. It's so good. Alright, there we go. Final lap of lap 15. Oh, man. We are about to cross the finish line right now. Okay. Oh man, you can hear a bit of the lag there. Alright, so the NSXs are in 3rd and 4th place. GTRs are 2 and 5. Oh, okay, no, they're changing. The results are changing as we speak. But I'm not gonna wait for the results. We need to speed things up. I am curious though as to how the results are looking current. Oh my god, this is only the 4th race. I thought we were on our 5th. Oh, we're not even halfway there. Oh, this is so long. These championships are so long. It makes sense though. We are in a pro league, so it makes sense. All right. We have saved our game now. Let's see what our next race is. 5th one. I don't think this is a 7 race championship. I think it's a 10, so it's making me a little nervous. Or I don't know. I guess I just have to hope it's a 7 race one. But yeah, 20 laps in Laguna Seca. I guess 20 laps I'm okay with, because Laguna Seca isn't too big of a track. Like I think it's smaller than Apricot Hill, right? I think so. Can't wait for you to get a Honda Beat out of this. Honestly, like, if it was like from a mod, because I know the Honda Beat isn't in this game, but if it was, and if it did come out of this championship, I'd be happy. The Honda Beat is such a funny car. Oh my god, there's so much drifting in the back. What is going on? Yeah, either the Honda Beat or the Honda Act Z. The Honda Act Z is funny as well. Honda Act Z or the Subaru 360. That'd be nice. I would love any of those cars right about now. Just for me to be a little silly on. Oh wow, I handled that corkscrew pretty well actually. I didn't drive in the dirt for a bit, I don't think. Also, I can see on the map too the other cars are really messing up on that corkscrew. One of them is just stopped over there. Ignore that little shortcut I took. I did not take a shortcut there. Oh no, now it's my lap race. Yeah, unfortunately. It is a bit of a shorter track compared to the last one we just did, so I'm not too worried, but... 20 laps is still a lot, though. It's like a big chunk. Oh man, I'm kind of going all over the place, though. I gotta see if I can focus and get my driving line in. Which is a little bit impossible considering my eyelids are still 400 pounds. Might be 500 pounds by the time we finish this race. There we go. Hopefully we can handle that corkscrew again here. Oh my god. Actually amazing at driving. I feel like I did well in that turn. Granted, it's not gold level S license kind of turning, but I mean, I don't know. Maybe I'm just impressed that I can actually drive sometimes. 'Cause I'm not always the best driver in this game. Lap 3. All right. 3 out of 20. At least this map isn't as bad as the last one. Yeah. Yeah, there's not as much turns, and yeah, it's pretty short, like distance-wise, I guess, compared to the other one. It's also not nighttime, so it's gonna lag less, so might feel a little faster. Which is almost gonna be a bit weird for me too, because you know, when I play a track like the last one, because of how much it lags, you almost kind of get used to the speed that the game adjusts itself to. That like by the time you get to the, I guess like the actual functioning parts of the game, I'm like almost not used to the speed of the car again. Which I guess is kind of why you kind of hear me complain about how slow my emulator is, like almost all the time when I stream this game. Like it's 100% guarantee that you'll hear me talk about that every now and then. Oh, gee, I remember this course. I was racing it on Forza Motorsport. Yeah, no, this is a real life track here, so I imagine it'd be in Forza as well, along with like a few other racing sim games as well. It's a very nice track. And if I remember correctly, I think it's I think I live somewhere nearby it as well in real life. It's nice. Oh, that turn's nice. I'm getting better at driving now. Yeah, Laguna Seca is a nice track. I like it a lot. It's very iconic. Oh man. I still take shortcuts like that. I mean, going around the track, I was getting a sense of deja vu. Every time I play this track on other games like Gran Turismo 4 or just any other game that has this track in particular, it kind of throws me off a bit because like I'm so used to Laguna Seca in this game having this specific weather. Like I'm always used to seeing it in sunset like this, sunset, sunrise, whatever. I think this is a sunset kind of vibe. But yeah, so like whenever I play Gran Turismo 4 and like Laguna Seca is just like, I think it's like completely sunny or cloudy. I don't know. I always get thrown off by it. I don't know why. I'm just so used to the sunset vibe. I was racing this track online and it was a 20 lap race too. Just too easy for me to remember it. Oh, I see. 20 laps, huh? Whoa, I heard a car crash. Wait. Yep. Are you okay over there? Yeah, it seems like the Pennzoil GTR is not having a good time in this race. Pretty far back. It's raining, of course. Ooh. If it was a 20-minute Laguna... or not 20-minute. If it was a 20-lap Laguna Seca race, then... that had to have lasted like almost 20 to 30 minutes, right? That's a pretty lengthy race. Still must be fun, though. And, what was it? I think... I only ever remember playing, like, Gran Turismo online, like, once at some point. 'Cause, you know, with Gran Turismo, I've kind of, like, always only ever played, like, single player. I've never really done much multiplayer, but the one time I did do multiplayer, I forgot which Gran Turismo it was. I'm pretty sure it was, like, either sport or... Actually, no, I think it was 100% sport, actually. I remember playing multiplayer for that, and, what was it? I think we were doing, like, one of those one-make races. I think we were driving, like, the Volkswagen Golf or something like that. Wait, is there another car crashing here? Hey, don't copy the other car. There's another GTR just crashed into the wall. Actual copycat. That's... I don't know why you'd want to crash like your brother back there. It's so weird. But no, what was I saying? I think like, you know, it was a one-make race, and we were like driving Volkswagen Golfs. I think. I just know it was like one of those Volkswagens that looked like it. I think it was like either Polo, Golf, whatever. I remember doing one of those, and I think I remember getting like second place in that one. And I remember like, you know, because it was my first time playing it, like playing multiplayer, that I was just I guess like I remember being like actually tense while driving that, because like what was it? When it comes to like online racing stuff, especially for games like Gran Turismo, like I have to be super careful with like the penalty system. Oh wow, that car behind us is drifting a lot. Because there's like a penalty system where it's like if you try to crash into like any other car, or if like you try to take shortcuts or whatever, like the game would force you to slow down, or at least lower the speed of your car, because it's like, you know, it's penalty, you can't do that kind of thing. And I remember back then, like the penalties were like pretty harsh. Like sometimes it wouldn't even be your fault, like when someone would crash into you, and it would still count you as like your penalty and all that. Like I remember the penalty system being pretty bad at some point. They might have fixed it at some point, I don't know, but yeah, I remember being like really nervous about that, because of like I didn't want to crash into anyone. I just did not want that penalty at all. It wasn't even for the sake of like the enjoyment of other people wanting to race legitimately. It was mainly just like I didn't want to get slowed down at all. But no, I had a good time when I played it. I got second place, so it was not bad at all. Also, I got a pit in this lap. It's my back tire is not looking too good. I can kind of feel the spinniness start to come in. So let's hope we do this corkscrew well. I'm a little slow in the corkscrew, but oh god. Oh, oh. Okay, yeah, no, we gotta pit like immediately. Is this the last race? No, this is like the 5th race, I think. I already forgot how many races there are in this championship, but it's definitely not the last. I think like this is either a 7-lap race or not a 7-lap. This is either like a 7-race championship or a 10-race championship. So if this were the 7-race, oh my god, what am I thinking out? If this were the 7-race, then I guess there'd be like 2 more races after this. But if this were the 10-race, yeah, it'd be like another 5 more races. Like we're not even halfway there yet. Is this the last endurance? What is the last endurance of this game actually? Wasn't it the Super Speedway endurance? Or was that the first one? I don't even remember. So much a short stream. All I know about this game's endurance is that it does not have a 24-hour endurance. The longest I only remember there being was like a 2-hour endurance, I think. I feel like there's longer endurances than that though, but I don't know. That could be wrong. Let me get through NSX. There we go. I hear a whole lot of spinny wheels in this stream. NSXs seem to be holding off on their own, at least the AI is. GTRs seem to be spinning around at this. Oh, okay, never mind. There goes that. NSX behind me just decided to go into the dirt for no reason. Maybe it wasn't for. Maybe there was a reason. Maybe it just wanted to go into the dirt because it was fun. Kind of like how when I was a kid, I would used to go outside to play in the sprinklers, like the lawn sprinklers. I'd spray water everywhere. Probably the exact same thing here. That NSX probably just wanted to go into the dirt and play in the dirt for a bit. That's what the AI feels like sometimes, because I swear they just swerve for the sake of it. Just because they can. Alright, just gotta do this corkscrew well here. I don't know why I'm so paranoid about the corkscrew turn. Because I feel like I've been doing pretty well on that turn. I guess it's just because, like, I'm still kind of traumatized of doing the, that one Dodge Viper license. Or the S license, yeah. I remember having, like, quite a lot of attempts of that. So I guess I'm, like, super worried about spinning out because of it. Not only that, but I'm not driving a Cobra, so I'm pretty much good with like not spinning out mostly, especially since we're in like a pretty good race car. Not only that, but our car is purple, and I like purple. Well, at least we can safely say we're a little over halfway for this track. And we're 14 minutes in, so it's like, I don't know, maybe another 25-minute race. It's not bad. Purple is a nice color. For sure, for sure. Why I like purple and blue, because purple and blue, when they're combined, make indigo, and indigo is like probably my favorite color ever. Purple is my second favorite color. Oh, I wonder where your first is. I'm gonna assume orange. I think... What lap did I pit on? I already forgot, but... Next pit I gotta stretch. Already feel my legs getting a bit stiff. Kinda like the car ahead of us. That car is definitely... Oh my god, you psycho. Get away from me. What is he doing over there? If your car is having that much trouble controlling itself, then might as well just pit. Man. Damn, you got me, it's orange. I knew it. It just had that vibe to it. That orange vibe. Cobra AI. There's gotta be at least that one Cobra AI in tracks like these. Seems like a Cobra AI is attached to the GTR AI, from the looks of it. It probably is even AI itself. It's probably just, it replaces their tires with the Cobra tires, and that's why they're like that. I know, right? I'm such an orange guy. You see, I might not have many points in my intelligence stat, but at least I have so many points in my guessing stat, I guess, because I guessed your favorite color perfectly. Oh my. Wait, let me kiss you. Damn it. It's a little nervous. I understand that. Oh god. Oh, I became the Cobra AI for a little bit. I still kind of am. What am I... Okay, now I gotta focus. There we go. I don't think, that's the same car that did even pit. I'm curious as to how it'll go actually with the corkscrew. And I'm letting it go ahead in front of me, and just so we'll see. Go on. Oh my. Jesus. Can't believe they're letting people like this drive race cars in my track. How dare they? Oh, sorry. Oh, he actually he drove normally when I did that. I gave him a little boost. Meanwhile, the cars behind me, they're just kind of just going in the dirt back there, but Ignore that. It was just a scratch, I got nothing. Seeing that driving concerns me. Yeah. It's very spooky. Almost makes me wonder actually if like this AI is like worse than the Cobra AI or better. I have no clue. I mean, I don't even think it's like an AI thing, but I think it's mostly like a whatever tires they have kind of thing. But still, I'm still curious as to like if this is worse than the Cobra or not. I'm trying to remember by memory here. Cobra might still be worse, but maybe it's only just because like the Cobra's not like a race car, so it's like it's a little worse when it comes to escaping from the dirt. Oh my. Damn. Sick moves. You got this. I gave him like a little fist bump. Same goes for the other NSX. Oh wait, you're only... I didn't realize how close the NSX was until now. It's like less than a second behind me. Okay, well I guess I have a bit of a challenge. Alright, okay, hold on. I gotta focus on my driving here, because I totally thought we overlapped the NSX a long time ago. I guess not. I guess my strategy then will be to like maybe maybe so our tires aren't looking good, but we could maybe hold out until the last lap. Maybe. I don't know, because I don't really remember when the NSX even pitted, so I'm a bit worried about pitting when the NSX is that close to me. Because I don't want to get second place in this. Got overconfident. I did, yeah. Because in the last races we like overlapped them, but in this one specifically, like, seems like they're only 4 seconds behind, even though I've been driving pretty well for the most part. So I guess it's mainly because like the NSXs have not been doing what this car has been doing. Something about them, like they've been on point. Okay, now I feel like I have to pit in this lane, or in this lap. So I feel like the NSXs are going to pass me, but all that will mean is that we'll be focusing really hard for the next ones, the next laps. Not only that, but the NSXs right here are like still messing up a bit, so it's like, you know, they're just focusing on getting drift points. So I don't know. I mean, I think we still have a chance. We just gotta make sure not to go slow like what we did just now with the GTRs. Let's see. Okay, so 11 seconds behind. It's not too bad, I don't think. I am gonna go like full focus mode for a little bit, so apologize if I don't talk this much right here. Because it would kind of suck if I had like a streak of being first place, but then suddenly losing it to third place for this one out of nowhere. I think we got it though. It's just yeah, because we have better tires and the NSXs are still drifting a lot, so it's like we still have a chance. We have like plenty of laps to go. I did kind of screw up that turn though. And for this corkscrew, we can probably go a little bit faster on it. We've been pretty cautious for most of the race of this, so we can just not be like that car that's in the dirt right there. Just it's literally parked there, like as if it has like an engine failure or whatever. Next time I pass that car, I'm just expecting it to have the hood open and just have like a guy standing there just wondering what's happening to his engine. Also, the NSXs are pitting. We're good. We got this. There we go. First place. Now we just need 3 more laps, including this one. All good, do what you have to do. Heck yeah. You see, we only needed one lap. I think I was over worrying a little bit. Then again, I guess the only reason I was doing that was because I had no idea what the last time the NSX is pitted. Because I don't really pay attention to when the other AI pits. So, like, I had no clue the NSXs were already good on their tires, but I guess I should have seen it coming when they were, like, drifting all over the place just now when I was pitting, so we're all good. I'm still not going to get overconfident, though, just because of how close they were. So I'm going to continue driving like a pro. I wonder who the car ahead of me is. Okay, it's definitely a GTR if it's messing up that badly. Yep, it's a GTR. Just have 2 more laps to go, be careful. Yeah. I actually wonder how many times we overlapped this GTR specifically. Kind of interesting actually, because the AI is like I don't know, because the NSXs are on like the same lap as us, but like we've definitely passed this specific car like what, like three times I think? So that would have to mean like the AI behind us also overlapped this car like multiple times. Like that's just how much they've been messing up. This might actually be the only race where I'll let the results or I'll let the results go on for a bit, just because I want to see where each car is, like, in terms of how far apart they are from each other. A lot can happen in 2 laps. That is very true. Yeah, very true. Even just now when we were in 3rd place, we were able to overtake 2 cars in 1 lap, so we were able to do just that. Or well, we've seen like 3 crashed cars in the past few laps, so definitely a lot can happen. Hit bats. I love the head pats. Oh god. Okay. So we're on the final lap. Final lap, but not the final race. Oh man. Well, why do I torment myself with this? Right. Just gotta do these turns here. And we should be all good. The racing grid is pretty spaced out as well, so... Oh wait, who's in the dirt just now? GTR? Yeah, GTR. Guess we're glad I chose the NSX actually, but yeah, there we go. Finally. Alright, so... Yeah, the 2nd place car is 25 seconds behind us, but... Oh man, do I really want to wait that long for the... No, this time I'm genuinely curious, I gotta wait a bit. In the meantime, I'll look at chat and talk to you all, and stretch and hydrate. Okay, so 27 seconds for the first 2 cars. What about the other ones? 3 laps for the last place car. 1 lap for the Supra. It's interesting. Because I've seen that car mess up just about as much as the GTR, but yeah, I guess not. Even the Loctite one is pretty far from the Pennzoil GTR as well. It's still running. You would think that would be close to its other counterpart, like how the Ray Brig and the Castrol are. Yeah, let me hydrate real quick. Oh. Even though the coffee cakes for me are in the kitchen, I do have like this one snack that's right next to me. Or well, it's like a box of brownies pretty much. Mini brownies? Original fudge. Looks like it's a Baker's Treat brand, but yeah. I do have this still, and my dad got it to me before he left for work. I could snack on those. Maybe as like a victory thing for when we finally finish this. Oh my god, I almost forgot it's still the 5th race. Ugh. Mini brownie is so good. Your dad gets you good stuff. He does, yeah. He gets me like way too many snacks sometimes. Wait, did I already save? I think I did. Oh man, I really hope this is a 7 lap or 7 race championship. I really, really hope so. Okay, 15 laps on the Trial Mountain, that's not too bad. If it was 20 laps, I would be a little bit concerned, but 15 laps, that's fine. Oh man, here we go again. More racing. Yeah, more racing. Oh god. Okay, now we're fine. I just turned way too late. Whoa. Oh my god. Cars behind us are just dying from the walls. Jesus. I still can't exactly tell what's making the cars crash like that. I mean, I guess there's like multiple factors. Because we could just say it's the AI, right? But there's also the tires, and I guess like... Because we have our car like at 983 horsepower right now, which obviously has a factor to like how fast we are. And you know, these cars, the cars behind us are still kind of relatively catching up to us when the base horsepower for our car is generally like 473, I'm pretty sure. So their cars are definitely over-modified to an extent, so I feel like it's like just their AI like not being used to how fast their car is, and they're just like crashing it all over the place pretty much. I'm sure their tires are modified too, but not entirely sure what. It could just be like default racing medium tires maybe, but I'm not entirely... Or it could be the hard ones, the hard tires. Whichever one that has like the most life, because I swear sometimes some of these AIs like, they don't really like... They decide not to go into the pit lane for like most of the race sometimes. And usually with like how the AI works in this game, I like, at least from what I've analyzed, is that AI often pits when their tires are like orange to red. Or maybe not to red, but definitely like dark orange. Like they immediately pit when they do that. So like even if they're like spinning around a lot, even if their like tires were green, like they would never pit still. It only has to be like when they're a specific color. This is a nice looking map. Yeah, I like Trial Mountain. Trial Mountain's a good map. It's a good looking map. There's like a specific part of the map that I really like too, which we'll get to eventually. Also, yeah, I like taking that shortcut. It's a very notorious shortcut. Because it literally doesn't slow you down at all for some reason. Yeah. me see if we can get to it. This part of the map is a little bit scary though, just because of like all the rocks that are around you. Because there have been plenty of times where I've just crashed into these things. But yeah, this straightaway is my favorite part of the map, like in terms of looks. It's like all the sunlight is like beaming down from the trees and stuff, and it's really pretty. It's very nice looking. It's nice looking straightaway. I'm not like an outdoors person, but seeing this part of the map like just makes me wanna go outdoors. Makes me wanna be hiker man. The hiker man who drinks from the river and eats bark off a tree. I don't know. Oh wow, we're already on our 4th lap. Yeah, no, this map's gonna be short for sure. Not only that, but this map isn't... There's like 0 lag on this map at all, so... This one's easy. No thanks, I'm not into tree bark. Oh, that means more tree bark for me. that's my chomping noise. Interesting as well, the AI is like a lot more unified in this track. Like the Supra this time is in 2nd place. So they definitely have a lot more of a chance on this track compared to Laguna Seca. Which I guess makes sense, because like Laguna Seca is very, very, very elevated. Compared to Trial Mountain, like Laguna Seca's corkscrew is like already scary enough. Like probably scarier than this entire map, honestly. I guess this part that we're driving on right now is somewhat elevated, but I barely ever see the AI mess up on this. Kind of like how I'm kind of messing up a little bit. Ooh, okay, I'm doing this sounding nice. Yeah, this course on GTPSP, and I really enjoyed that. It's nice, that's nice. I'm trying to remember, like, the last time I played the PSP, Gran Turismo as well, because I did have GTPSP on the PSP as well. I don't know why I don't remember. Or maybe I have played on Trial Mountain, but it's just been that long ago. Because the last time I played the PSP was like, I swear I was on summer break, and my mom took me to her workplace at some point. And I was like allowed to bring the PSP with me while I was at work with her, so like I was just playing that while my mom was working and stuff. That's like the vague memory I've had playing that game. And now the only question that comes up in my mind when it comes to Trial Mountain on that game is if the shortcut is manageable. Oh god. Oh. That was scary. PSP was awesome. The PS Vita is so much better. I've never had the Vita, but I've heard good things about it. I only just now remembered another thing too with the GT PSP. Or I guess just with my PSP in general. I remember having like my own little what do you call? I had like my own little case for it. But it's not like a case where it's just like you wrap it around your PSP and it's protected from falls or whatever, but like it was like an actual like case, like it had like it was like carrying a briefcase around pretty much with the PSP. And I remember back then, like, because I was like that young at the time, I remember I used to like bring that briefcase around me and pretended I was like, yeah, I I do work. I have a briefcase too, cause my mom also brought her briefcase a lot when she was working. So I was just like, oh yeah, I have a briefcase too. I am ready to do work. And I just like get my PSP out. Just that memory to me was like really funny. Smoky Mountain from this game. It's actually hidden in GT PSP with a few other tracks. Oh. Is this the... Because I remember Smoky Mountain in the older games, I think was like entirely dirt. Whereas for Smoky Mountain in this game, like half of it was asphalt and the other half was dirt. In the PSP version, was it like the same as GT3's pretty much? Because, you know, GT3 is like, you know, the first Gran Turismo I've played, obviously. So, like, I remember when I first heard that, like, the older GTs had, like, a fully dirt Smoky Mountain. Like, it turned my world upside down. Like, I was mind blown by it. Like, wait, a Smoky Mountain of full dirt? Like, what? It was only fully dirt in 2. GT, PSP, and GT5 with the 3 version. Ah, okay. Man, that's still... Just thinking about that right now, like, just a full dirt Smoky Mountain just feels cursed to me for some reason. It's almost like if, like a full dirt test course existed, like, like, that's just how it feels to me. Or even worse, if like if half of Trial Mountain was like dirt and the other half was normal. That's just how it feels for me, just hearing Smoky Mountain have a full dirt track in GT2. Also, wow, the Supra in this race is very much in second. It actually passed by me for a little bit for when I was pitting. Is it actually going to be the main threat in this one? It was literally like one full lap behind us in the last race, so to see it in second place right now is a little bit surprising, actually. Swiss Alps is completely different in 2. It's actually Smoky Mountain South, has none of the scenery. Oh. Wait, I thought like Swiss Alps was well, I didn't know about the scenery part, but like I always totally thought that like Swiss Alps was like Swiss Alps was just I guess like its code name was Smoky Mountain South. Like I thought that was like what was it? I don't know, like I always thought it was just like the code name for like the just Swiss Alps in general. Like you kinda already know it's like Smoky Mountain South. Nope, even GT3 it was called Smoky Mountain South and then they changed it. Huh. Wonder why they changed it. Wonder why they changed it as well, because like you know, we'll have tracks as well that's like you know, we'll have Grand Valley Speedway, then there's Grand Valley East, Grand Valley West. It's like me calling Grand Valley East Valley South. I don't know. I'm pretty bad at coming up with analogies, but Grand Valley Highway 1. There you go. Yeah. Let's make an idea where like Apricot Hill is just Half of it is dirt and half of it is snow. That'd be amazing. I'm gonna add that in my own version of GT2. I'm gonna make it possible. Whoa. Ow. I definitely spun out from the curb. I was kind of underestimating how elevated that actually was. Well, I'm debating when I should pit for this one, actually. Like, I'm wondering if I can hold out until the very last lap for this one, or if I should just pit soon so that I can make sure everything goes smoothly from here on out. Like, I'm hoping that Supra can mess up a little bit so that I have enough time to pit and that I can reach the last lap safely without messing up a lot. Because our tires are already orange and there's still like plenty of laps to be left. I mean, we've already passed it once. We could probably pass it again. Maybe this lap will do that. So I don't want to risk spinning out so late in the game. I don't want any more speedster incidents. Feels like it's been like 10 years since I've mentioned that name. Oh my god. But then again, the speedster incident did happen on my very second stream, so it's like, it was a pretty long time ago. I still remember it like it was yesterday. Alright, super past us, but it's no biggie. Yeah, we're only 1 second behind it, we're fine. It's pretty fast pitting lane, actually. Soul PTSD. Yeah. I am blinking out from both the tiredness and the insane trauma this map has brought to me. But we aren't driving a specific car, so it's not fully there at least. At least it wasn't a night map. That is true. Oh god, I almost went out. That would have been bad. Is that Super even pitted once? I have no clue. Either way, I'm taking a shortcut. Move. There we go. Ow. This map at least looks pleasant to drive. Oh yeah, for sure. It's not nighttime, so it's it is very easy to run while streaming. There's no lag whatsoever. Ooh, there you go. Super messed up with that little turn there. Can't tell if it's actually... I can't tell if that Supra is just as fast as my car. I'm not sure. Alright, let's take another shortcut. I think this is our 13th shortcut. Or I guess like, well, technically it'd be 11 just because we've pitted twice, but that's only if we go technically. I don't know why I randomly thought my voice changer was on for a split second. That would have been pretty funny if I forgot this whole time. Oh, well, the GTRs are pitting in, but not the Supra. This Supra, I swear, has like super hard tires. Because it is not pitted whatsoever. Ow. Ow. Alright, alright. Final, approaching our final lap. Let's make this one a good one. We'll make this lap a good one. Oh, whoa. Right as I say that, I go straight into the air. That was crazy. This one in particular, I'm not really interested in seeing the results. So I'm definitely going to skip that once that pops up. The only notable thing for this one is that the Supra was second place the whole time, pretty much. Despite it being last in, like very last in some of the other races. But yeah, we got this. We're chilling. Alright, one more shortcut. I would try to drift like I used to, but that would create the speedster incident again, so I'm not doing that. Especially on this track, like, hell no. Alright. Okay, so yeah, the NSXs are in the middle, GTRs are last, and Supra second. Makes sense. Alright. We're getting a fair amount of money at least. Alright, 7th race. Let's hope the last one is, or the next one's the last one. Like, let's hope so. Because if not, we still have a fair amount to go. Oh. Next time I gotta count how many races there are. Okay, so this is Rome Circuit 2 of 15 laps. So something tells me that this isn't the last one. Because I feel like with how Gran Turismo is, usually they make their last races like really troll for no reason. I feel like the last race for this one would probably just be Monaco 25 laps. Like, I feel like they would have made that for sure for this last race, so it's safe to say this is a 10 race championship at this point. Because this last track is not goofy enough. I'm also curious to see how this race goes, actually. Because this is a city circuit, there's like no way for us to go into the dirt or anything, so... Curious to see how the other AI will drive. 15 on Roman, not 20, okay. I guess not. Yeah, you know, that's exactly why this isn't the last race. Because if it was, because if this was the last race, like especially if this is in this track, it would have made it like 25 laps or something, and not 15. 100% know that for a fact. Ooh. Alright, my turn was a bit stiff there. I mean, I guess on the bright side, if if this is a 10 race championship, we're definitely more than halfway done. Felt like I've been through a journey. We've been streaming for like almost 4 hours and we're still in the same championship. Like, these championships have been going pretty long. But we're almost done. How? Yeah, this is a long one. Yeah, you would think that for like championships of like race cars like these, that you would think they'd probably go a lot faster. But nah. I guess that's kind of why they give us like a chunky amount of laps, because it's like, I don't know. The game just wants to extend it that much. The next pit lane, I'm definitely stretching. I just now mentioned that because I only just now realized the position I'm in. And like, I just realized my back is like really slouched. More specifically in like the lower part of the back, so it's just like, oh man. Like I feel like if I keep playing like this, I'm gonna feel like an old man. Ow. Even though I am kind of old. I'm an old man. Gosh darn it. Yeah, that's why I'm feeling so tired. I'll be just like my parents where they sleep all the time. Ooh. Hey, don't you say that because I'm 30, damn. I'll keep that in mind. I'll keep that in mind. You know, I'm sort of adjusting my back a little bit while I'm playing this. Just because it actually kind of looks like it's going to be a bit until we pit. I'm predicting like maybe on our 8th lap we might pit. In that case, it's not that bad at all actually. We would only have to pit once. Oh man, compared to the last race, we're pretty far ahead from the other cars. Looks like the NSX is in the lead instead of the Supra. Yeah, at this rate, I don't really think we're going to be overlapping, but we're still going to be like a fair distance. at the end, I think. Fair distance away from them. Ooh. I kind of just randomly thought that, you know, as of right now, I'm like, other than my dog Peanut, of course, I'm like kind of the only one at home right now. My parents are like both out of town, and the reason why I mention it randomly is because, like, you know, usually when I stream around this time, my parents are often asleep, so I have to, you know, resort to the usual ASMR soul, like very quiet, low volume kind of talking, kind of like that. But now that they're not home, I could like literally scream if I wanted to, but I kind of don't want to anyway. Being louder than I am right now, like, takes up so much energy. Like, that's just how I guess it's just how reserved I feel like I am sometimes. Like, just, I don't know. I mean, I could just be like a low energy person just in general anyway, but like, you know, even being where I'm in right now, where I could literally be louder if I wanted to like really emphasize what's going on and be all clickbaity and stuff like that, but like, honestly don't really feel like doing that. I'm just chilling. There's no need to be loud at the moment anyway. And I guess even right now, like, I don't really need to be anyway, because I'm pretty tired. And like I said earlier, I haven't really gotten too much sleep as of late. And I guess partly the reason why I didn't get too much sleep last night was because I'm sort of adjusting my sleep schedule a little bit. Because, you know, my parents are out of town, but I am still expected to take care of Peanut, who, you know, for those who don't know, is my dog. And yeah, but Peanut's an old dog. He's a 17-year-old dog, and because he's 17 years old, you know, obviously I have to keep a very close eye on him, make sure he gets like all the medicine he needs and stuff like that. And that includes, I guess, waking up early and like feeding him the stuff he needs around those specific times and stuff like that. So, you know, I'm not used to waking up at 7:30 a.m. I'm usually used to waking up like at noon. So it's yeah, I've been trying to adjust my sleep schedule to, I guess, make sure my dog is being taken care of and all that. So it's partly why I'm kind of low energy right now. But I don't want to scream next people next door may complain. That is true. I do live in an apartment complex, so even if I did want to be loud, everyone around me would hear it. But it is, even so, I am still, or well, as long as it's not like screaming at the top of my lungs, I guess. Like, as long as I'm like if I were like to raise my voice a little louder, then it should be fine, because, you know, like I said, my parents would probably be like asleep around this time, and I'd have to keep my voice down a little bit, but as of right now, I'm all good. Also, I'm gonna pit in this lap, because my tires are almost all red. I'm surprised I haven't messed up that badly. Wake up at noon? Damn. You know, sometimes I tend to, like, you know, when I'm not tired during the night, I just don't go to bed sometimes. Like, you know, if I'm not tired around this time, I'll often end up, like, staying up, like, around 3 a.m. or something. Sometimes it's like I use that time to like talk with friends who I haven't talked with for a while, kind of thing. And you know, because I go to bed that late, it'll often resort to me waking up late as well. Because usually, like, I don't know, because some people can like go to bed late, like at 4 a.m. for instance, and they can wake up like at 6 a.m. no problem. Like they can get 2 hours sleep and they can wake up from it. But I'm one of those few people who like, you know, if I try to do that exact thing, my body is like somehow immune to alarm clocks. Like I just sleep through the entire thing. Like no matter how much I try to get like shorter sleep, like 4 or 3 hours, like it's literally impossible. Like my body just ignores absolutely everything until it reaches 7 hours of sleep. Which is for the better, obviously, because 7 hours of sleep is pretty good, but you know, in specific situations where it's like I have to wake up early for something, it is like a bit of a burden for me. Our lap 10. I almost felt my throat give out a bit. I gotta hydrate when I get the chance, which might be when I finish this race actually, because our tires are pretty good. I mean, we did pit on lap 8, so we don't have to really pit again, which is good. Because I am an amazing Gran Turismo player. Amazing Gran Turismo player with best driving lines of all time. There we go. I feel like I'm getting better at that turn every time. I don't know what the next race is, but I feel like I actually would go a little bit insane if it was just the regular version of this track and not the reverse variant. Like if it was Rome Circuit 2 and then Rome Circuit 1 right after, like that would drive me insane with how many laps I've been doing of this. Because even though it's like the reverse variant, it's still like exactly the same track, which I feel like would drive me a little insane. But I don't think it's gonna be that. Hopefully not. If I were to make a guess, it's probably like... Actually, wait, what would it be right after this? I could maybe see Grand Valley Speedway 2 or something, like the reverse variant of that. I don't know. Alright, so we have... Yeah, 2, 3 more laps? 4 more laps, I'd say. Getting there. And at least if this track, we don't lag that much either. So we're all good. Oh man, I'm still... I don't know what it is, like my tiredness just kicks in and kicks out every now and then. Like for the past 5 minutes I didn't feel tired at all. But now I'm tired again. And for all I know I might be untired again. If that makes any sense, I have no clue. It's just so inconsistent at this point. Oh, and I think now I'm actually starting to get like a little hungry. Like actually. I think maybe after this championship I'll definitely feast on some coffee cakes. Either that or the mini brownies that I just have like right in front of me. It's an up and down roller coaster for real. Oh, man. Even every now and then I would just yawn. And I don't even mean to do that on purpose either, like, if anything I usually try to avoid doing that on stream, because yawns, for me at least, are like annoyingly contagious. So it's like, I do actually try not to do it, but sometimes it's like actually hard to avoid. Kind of like how sometimes when I try to hold in burps and stuff, like, sometimes it's hard to avoid not letting it out, because like, I don't know, it just feels uncomfortable when I don't do it. That's like all I can say. They are contagious, yeah. That's why when I watch someone do it, or like when I watch someone yawn, I'm just like, oh, come on. Now I'm gonna do it. Even when I'm not tired, I might end up doing it. And I think I've like yawned like, like 3 times during this stream? 4 times? Ow. Ow. Oh, that's another thing I could talk about. I, as of late, I have, 2 YouTube channels now. I know it's a little bit too much to keep track of, but, I made I have 2 YouTube channels now, and the reason why is because, I want to have one YouTube channel where it's just the VODs themselves. And the other one I want to make like my actual main, where it's like the kind of channel where I want to focus on like actual, like, I guess edited videos, like either from my streams or just like videos on their own. Because I kind of want to get into making video content again, or at least there's a part of me that kind of wants to. So I guess basically like one for streaming and other one's for like primarily videos. As for what kind of videos I'll be making, I have no clue still. I'm like still kind of in the brainstorming process, but I don't know. I could probably just be making something that's like maybe like on my mind, like I don't know, like if I were to make like that FNAF movie review that I wanted to do on that one stream but never got around to do it. But that's just like an idea. But yeah. So the VOD channel for you, who watch the VODs. Oh, for the VOD channel, I kind of have it for both. Like, I don't know. I have excuse me. For the VOD channel, I just kind of upload every single VOD onto the YouTube channel, and I make it public for, you know, in case if anyone wants to look back at it, and in case I want to look back at it as well, because I want to keep stuff and archive them, of course. And yeah, as for the other channel that I was planning on doing, which is primarily video content. I don't know, just probably just talking about like you know what I was just talking about, primarily video related and not streaming related, I guess. Stick figure revival. If I were to do that, I would have to continue it on the Jerry the Stick Figure channel. And I could finally make that season 3 that has never come to light. Because Jerry promised a season 3 and it's never come to light. Still wonder what's taking him so long. Also, oh my god, didn't I call last track that Grand Valley Speedway 2 was gonna be one of them? Look who it is. Look what it is. Grand Valley Speedway 2. 15 laps, and this one is a little laggier, so there we go. This is also the 8th race, so this is a 10 race championship. Gosh darn it. Because sunset, yeah. This is why I hate the sun. The moon is way better. Or actually, wait, the nighttime maps lag too. Excuse me? No, don't bully me. Out of the way. I don't appreciate being bullied. Whoa. Okay, no, there's actual psychopaths on the road here. I gotta get in front of them before they crash into me again. To be fair, GT World Championship Race 9 is Grand Valley Reverse 2, even though it doesn't have a sunset. My knee was cramping up a little bit. Ugh, excuse me. I don't know why I'm so burpy all of a sudden. Burpy, I meant gassy. My vocabulary may be a bit simple sometimes. Also, there's that one car that's like suddenly so far behind. What's going on with him? Even in GT4, they just seem to like the reverse one. Oh. We talking about the Grand Valley Speedway reverse, like the full Grand Valley Speedway? Because I swear I remember they had like I forgot if it was Grand Valley West or Grand Valley East. I don't know the exact name of it, but it was like the shorter version of this map. And I remember that being in GT4 as well. And I remember driving a lot on it too, because like, you know, like I said, GT3 was like my first game I've played. So like, East is short. Okay, yeah, no, that's the one I was talking about then, because you know, like I said, GT3 was like the first Gran Turismo game I've played. So like, you know, when I advanced on the other games like GT4, where I discovered they had a short version of this track, I was like, oh my god. So, yeah, I was like mind blown by that. So I remember driving that a lot in GT4. It's kind of like if Trial Mountain had a shorter version of the track, like, I would think it would be cursed as well. East was in 2. Wasn't East also in 1 as well? I thought I remembered seeing that. I think, or maybe I'm just thinking of 2 right there, but yeah, I do remember East being in 2 as well. But yeah, it seems like Gran Turismo 3 has not been fortunate enough to include East. Same goes for Autumn Ring for some reason. I mean, I guess Autumn Ring was kind of in GT... Why am I forgetting the name? Concept, yeah. I kept wanting to call it Prototype for some reason. It's in all games except 3. Yeah. I don't get that. Because I remember playing Autumn Ring for the first time, and like, I like genuinely enjoyed the track. Like, And the fact that like it wasn't in 3 specifically was just really weird to me, especially since it, you know, like I said, it was in GT Concept. So it was just a little bizarre to me. I must say, like, sunset looks really nice in this game. I agree with that, actually. Yeah, it's like a really huge vibe. It's sort of why you know, Laguna Seca, the track we were just on like not too long ago. I'm like so used to it, seeing it in a sunset setting, since this is like the first game I've played with that track on it specifically. And I used to drive in Laguna Seca a lot, so like, you know, whenever I'd play it in GT4 where it had like a cloudy setting, I was just like, this is not my Laguna Seca. Laguna Seca I know is sunset. So yeah, but jokes aside, like, yeah, no, the sunset setting is really nice. I think it's just Laguna Seca and this version of Grand Valley Speedway, I think. Or no, Seattle. I think Seattle kind of has it, Seattle Circuit. But I think that's about it in this game. So there's like only 3 tracks in the setting, I think. I don't really count Swiss Alps because it's kind of a bit foggy. It's almost like this game was technically rushed to make a PS2 launch title. I completely forgot, like... Actually, wait. I remember GT2 was the one that was rushed. I forgot if they did the same for GT3. I was kind of assuming it wasn't, because, like, GT2 and GT1 were, like, for the PS1. So I would have thought that they'd be taking their time, I guess, a little more with, GT3 for the PS2. Also, oh my god, why did I think that was the final lap? I'm actually getting so tired that I thought that was the final lap, even though we're far away from it. I was, like, so ready to give up. My body just wants to sleep. It is in pain. Wait, you say it was supposed to be Retro 6000? If that game came out, it would look noticeably worse. Excuse me. I think I remember a GT 2000. Actually, wait. I don't know. I'd have to look at gameplay again. I kept thinking that GT 2000 looked worse than GT3, but I have no idea if they're like both on the same engine or not. Oh god, I almost spun out. 2000, the funny yellow Evo demo. Oh yeah, I remember that for sure. I just forgot if it looked better or worse in this game. I like how we consider it the funny yellow Evo demo. It's basically looking an upscale GT2, nowhere as close. Oh, gotcha, yeah. Because I swear I remember seeing like the, you know, the yellow Evo obviously, but like... I don't know. Because like I think the one track it had was like Seattle Circuit, right? And I thought, for whatever reason, I almost thought it was on the same engine, because like the Seattle Circuit setting, I guess, like had like that same tint of like yellow gold in the sky or whatever, like in GT3 does, but I don't know. I'm just kind of yapping. Yeah, GT2000. I like how we consider that as like the yellow Evo demo. Was there like any other cars in that game? Or was it just all like yellow Evos? I swear there was like other cars in that game, but I'm just not remembering correctly. Because I know it had, I mean, obviously there's yellow Evo, and I'm not sure if it has any other tracks too. I just remember Seattle Circuit from that game, and that was it. I wish somewhere. I wish someone would find the 2000 version of Special Stage Route 5. Oh. Curious to see how that one looks. I almost kind of want to look at the GT 2000 gameplay after this, just to see like how different it looks compared to this. Thank you for the water, Nalu. I'm gonna quickly hit and then I'll hydrate. Route 5 is technically on a disc, but it has no data. Oh. Oh god. I gotta pay attention to the road. This is why you don't text and drive. Oh god, there's so much lag here for no reason. What was that? The sound was getting all distorted when I was drifting in that specific corner. It was just... It was bizarre. Alright. Hydrating time. I'm gonna be heading off for tonight as I'm getting super sleepy myself. No worries, Nalu. Thank you for stopping by. You have an awesome rest of your stream. Thank you, thank you. Hope you have a good night. And, sorry if you heard that. But yeah, thank you for stopping by as usual. Really appreciate it. Hoping I could get some sleep too as well. Like, at least sometime soon. This is the 8th track, so... just 2 more races after this. It's like one of those things where it's like, I'm so close, but I'm so far at the same time. It's just... it annoys me a little bit, to be honest. If I were to predict when we'll be finishing this, I'm assuming like maybe in the next hour. Because for all I know, the last track of this could be 30 laps of Monaco. As a matter of fact, I'm almost 100% confident that one of the last tracks is going to be Monaco. I guarantee it. 100% guarantee it. So looks like we're doing well with this race thus far. I forgot the AI pitted, but we pitted for sure. And you know, we are 23 seconds ahead of the imposter on SX, so it's good. Compared to the other tracks we've been doing, like that's good. 7:15, almost halfway. Those who are curious about the whole YouTube channel nonsense that I was talking about not too long ago, I think I edited my Twitch bio to have both of those channels. So, if you ever want to like, comment, and subscribe, you can feel free to do so. Click the subscribe button now. Now. But yeah, no, that's just in case if anyone's curious. Might not do anything with it just yet, but since I'm still in like the brainstorming process, but I am definitely planning on using that sometime soon, hopefully. Fun fact I just saw if you played the Japanese version. This would be one of the 2 events where you'd win the Diablo GT. Oh. Damn. Man, it almost kind of makes me wish that the Diablo GT was in this. Just because it's like a very unique looking race car compared to all the other cars that are in this that are in GT3 at least. Speaking of, what was it? I on my own time, like on another save file, of course, because I would never cheat on the streaming save file. Um, on a different save file, I unlocked like every single car, including like the sample cars and the unused cars, like the Stratos and Diablo GT and whatnot. Uh, and yeah, I remember like I'm assuming it was like broken or something when I tried doing it, cause like uh, I made the code so that it would like have it so that it would switch me to the Diablo GT as soon as we were in the race or whatever. And when I tried driving it, like the acceleration button for some reason was like reversing, and like when I tried doing that, like the gears would like immediately go to the sixth gear, like just instantly. Like even when you were like at 10 miles per hour, just automatically went up there, and like it's pretty much undrivable. I even had the AI like try to drive it, and it was like the exact same thing where when I tried to accelerate, like it just put them back in reverse, and it confused the AI obviously, so like it kept braking and it kept reversing and braking and reversing. Like it tried going ahead of itself, but it couldn't. It was pretty funny, but nah, I like I don't know. When I tried driving it, it was broken, but it was still like a nice looking car, and I never really got to drive the Stratos in this game, but I would assume it's probably maybe the same thing because it's it was like an unused car, I guess. I don't know. And then there's that one sample car that just pretty much crashes the game when I try to use it. Oh god, I'm drifting. Because it's that same sample car where it's like, it's literally just a cube, and it has like very circular like wheels or whatever. At least that's what it shows on the preview, but when you actually like try to select it in your garage or whatever, it appears invisible, and then like when you try to launch into a game, it like your game just like freezes like no matter what. Or well, it's not even just that, but like it refuses to load any other car, even the completely normal ones, like when you try to look at that specific sample car. It's like almost kind of cursed actually. But yeah, it's definitely apparent that like some of the unused cars well, obviously can't be used in the actual thing. Cuz they're just all broken. This Diablo just hit in this version, not gutted like in Bow. Yeah, that's true. I kind of wish that like oh man, I don't know. Like I was gonna say that like when I think about games like GT Concept, because GT Concept was never really released in the US. Like I never got to play it when I was little. And when I play it on the emulator, it's stuck in kilometers per hour. Like what the fuck is a kilometer? Like just whenever I play that game, it's just just thinking about like the PAL and NTSC versions of like each game is just interesting. Like with like how many differences there are and whatnot. The FPS, it's actually not that bad. Well, my game right now is running at 50 FPS, which I guess is like just looking at the emulator mumbo jumbo up on my screen. It doesn't show out on stream obviously, but just on the taskbar it shows that like when it's at 50 frames per second, it's like 90% speed. I don't know if I've just been like streaming this game for a while, but like I barely notice the difference when it's at 90% speed, honestly. Like it really is not that bad with 50 frames per second. I would say it only gets bad if it's like 70 or below, like 70% below. Which I'm guessing is like, yeah, it's looking like it's like 40 frames per second. Because that's when it gets like noticeable and like a little bit annoying. Yeah, no, I'm just looking at the speed actually, because right now my game's at 100%, but when I turn here, okay, now it's at 103 per second. Oh god, I'm drifting. I'm not paying attention. Oh god. Okay, but no, right now it's at 86%. It like fluctuates a lot, so much. It's only bad if you're playing old games, I have to cap it at 25 frames per second, pal. Ah, I see, yeah. Oh god, there we go. I feel like especially of old games, that's to be expected. Oh, there we go, finally pitting. Now I can stretch. Bleh. Bleh. I can't believe I'm still doing this stream. Stream's so long. Like 4 hours for one championship. I'm actually kind of glad that I didn't, what was it? Because for most of my Gran Turismo streams before Pro League, it's always been just 2-hour Gran Turismo sessions, but now I can't imagine a stream where it's like less than 4 hours. Like that's just how big these championships have gotten. Like if I were still doing the 2-hour championship things, like I'd swear we'd be on like I swear I'd boot up the stream one day and be like, hello, my name is Soul and welcome to our 876th part of Gran Turismo 3. We're on Amateur League. I'm just gonna say now you're gonna hate the last 2 races. Oh no. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Alright, if I were to make a guess, I'm gonna assume it's maybe a special stage Route 5, maybe. And the other one might be Monaco. I'm gonna assume Monaco's the last one, and it might have something goofy like 25 laps or 23 even, just to make it even more goofy. And maybe the second to last race would be the special stage Route 5. Doesn't really matter if it's reverse or normal or not. I'm just assuming that, like, it's gonna be a nighttime map since I'm gonna hate it. It's gonna be that, and it's gonna be like maybe 20 laps because special stage Route 5 is shorter than special stage Route 11. Those are my guesstimates. And I guess I'll have to see for myself what these are gonna be. I'm not looking forward to it. And both of those maps, like I just suggested, are laggy as well, so it's like it's gonna take more time. But yeah, I'm just gonna tank through it, as I usually do. I'm gonna hydrate when we get to the next straightaway. My voice likes to give out sometimes, like, or well, my voice is okay, but like my throat, like I can feel it, like just wanting to give out for how long I've talked. Oh, okay, no, this straightaway was too short. I have to do it on the next lap. Man, I don't think we've overlapped anyone yet, but looks like we're getting close to overlapping one, which I'm obviously assuming is one of the GTRs. Yep, yeah, the Benzo GTR. It is not having a good championship at all. Kind of feel bad, actually. Oh man, it is going in the dirt. That's fine. Does not affect us one bit. Alright, hydration time. Okay. Man, I need more ice in my water. Or well, I did have ice in it before, but because of how long I've been streaming, obviously, it all melted. And now my water is room temperature, so it's like, I don't feel as refreshed. I feel like I like get instantly refreshed when I have like super ice cold water. Which I could really use right now, but I'm busy. I'm too busy gaming to get it for myself right at the moment. Cause I want to finish this championship. I want to see what I can get. Now my nose is starting to get a little bit stuffy. So I guess to be fair, I've kind of had the windows closed the whole time. I could probably open the window, but it is actually a little bit chilly out, so I have no idea how long I want to keep it open for. Hello, Loctite GTR. How are you doing? I only just now remembered about my horrible experience with the Pennzoil GTR specifically. More specifically with I think it was S5, or at least that's the license for this game. Oh my god, I can't believe like how many attempts it actually took me to like get gold for that. If I remember correctly, I think it was 65 full attempts. Oh, man, that was driving me crazy. Could not handle it. Same time though, it's not. I guess maybe it's not the worst because A7 did take me 78 attempts. So maybe A7 is actually the worst license in the entire game. The Camaro Z28 is the one I should be the most traumatized over. I think there's even still a clip of me celebrating me getting that gold. Which I'm actually really glad I was clipped too, because I think that was still my pre-debut phase by then, so like, you know, none of that was like ever, like, you know, the full VOD is not up for it anymore. Even though I really wish I got that, but fortunately not. I do at least have the edit still on my Twitter somewhere. At least me doing multiple attempts of, not A7, but S5, which I do remember S5 like really, really making me go crazy. Like I remember being a little bit cuckoo bananas when I was when I was doing that license. Why am I laughing at cuckoo bananas? What the fuck's wrong with me? Oh my god. I'm at that point now where I'm just super tired that I'm laughing at almost anything now. At least we're on our final lap for this race. I don't know why this one in particular felt like forever. This is almost another half an hour. God damn. Huh, alright, alright. Seems like we're approaching two cars that are very close to each other. That's cute. Oh wait, it might be the NSXs actually. Just by looking at the time difference, that's definitely what those are. Don't know if I can overlap them in time though. I think our tires are kind of preventing us from turning a little bit. At least appropriately. Yeah. Turning is really stiff right now. Right. Last turn of the track. Finally. And then soon enough, the finish line. I'm so close. Almost there. There we go. That time. Alright, so that's the results I've expected. We got our point. And now we got our total points. Yeah. 30k. Alright. What is our last track here? Or our second last track, I guess. Let's see. Oh, okay. Alright, I actually don't mind this too much. I'm just a bit worried if the AI is going to be a bit boosted in this. Because like we said before, this, for whatever reason, the AI is just on steroids on this track. But we'll see. I was actually fully expecting, like, special stage Route 11, but in reverse this time. Something like that. But this one I think I can handle. But I am still worried about the last track, though. Because I already know it's going to be something that I won't be happy with. I'm also noticing a lack of super speedway in Pro League. Come on. I would much rather prefer like I much rather prefer the last race to be super speedway. I don't care if it has to be 25 or 30 laps. Like I love that track so much. I'd rather do that than Monaco like 25 laps. Like what I imagine the next map would be. Man. Sometimes I am surprised, like, how patient I am with this game sometimes. Because here's the thing, right? Like, I think, you know, I think, like, doing long races like this wouldn't be as bad if, like, you know, if you had, like, music playing or, like, you're listening to, like, a podcast or something in the back. Just as, like, something to kind of distract you a little bit while you're, like, doing super long races like this, so that you aren't, like, I guess completely losing your sanity, but I'm not doing any of that. I'm not listening to any music or anything in the background. Like, I'm kind of just left to, like, hearing car driving noises while I'm thinking about stuff to talk about the entire time. So it is driving me a little bit insane the more this goes on, or I guess, like, that's kind of my reasoning as to why I'm going insane. And it's because I don't really have, like, too much to distract me, I guess. And that's sort of why, I kind of am sometimes like, what am I going to talk about next? Because, you know, I'd much rather, you know, I guess ramble a lot. Because rambling does help a lot for me when it comes to, I don't know, like, I guess being patient, going through this all. Like, it feels faster when I ramble. When I ramble like this. So I guess I should do that more often. I shall ramble. And as far as I know, I think people like my voice. So I think me rambling will, like, people will also like me rambling. And I would like me rambling, because I kind of like rambling to make this go faster, you know? Just rambling. Gotta ramble. I don't know. Oh man, my classic eye itching and oh, what the fuck? I thought I saw a peanut to the side of me, but I guess not. I swear I saw something move right beside me. It scared me a little bit, actually. I don't know what that was. I'm like, maybe I'm going so insane I'm seeing spirits inside my house. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna be very relieved though once I finish this championship. Because by then I'll finally, you know, I'll finally take a break. I'll have some, I'll have like something to drink, something to eat maybe. Like I actually genuinely celebrate when I finish championships like this, because it's like, these really are like endurances on their own, honestly. Because like I said earlier in the stream, like Pro League is literally just, it's pretty much just like endurance, just like endurance events, but they're like chopped up into tiny races pretty much. Or well, if you can even call it tiny. Because I'm pretty sure some of the Pro League championships are a lot longer than like most of the endurance events. That's what it feels like. Because we've been in this championship for, yeah, 4 hours and 20 minutes. That's funny. 4 hours 7 minutes. But yeah, no, like we've been on this championship for that long, and you know, as far as I know, I think there's like 2-hour endurances and endurance events. Like, I almost feel like those are shorter than Pro League at that point. Like, I feel like we're already getting the hard stuff out of the way. Or like the super hard stuff out of the way. Maybe I really should treat these like endurance races at this point. Because I was thinking like once I get to the endurance part of the game, I would have to you know, because I would actually have to force myself to probably make like a music playlist that's pretty much free from copyright, preferably, because you know I don't want another strike on my channel. um, but yeah, like I want to try and do that, so that I don't go insane from doing the same track for 2 hours straight. I want to try and do that. And yeah, just so my sanity is spared. And at this point, I kind of consider this to be practice for me, because you know I have mentioned multiple times that in the future games like Gran Turismo 4, for instance, which I already know I want to do after this game, there are going to be endurances that are literally 24 hours long. So, you know, if I'm complaining right now, this is just me, I guess, training myself like mentally, getting ready for what's to come in the future. And I guess that's of course if I'm even still VTubing by then, because like, I mean, that's not to say I'm like quitting VTubing anytime soon. Obviously, I'm only just getting started, but like, you know, these games are so long. Like Gran Turismo 3 was like the second game I started streaming, or at least like, you know, it was the second game ever that I started streaming as Soul. And you know, like I said earlier, 2 days ago was like my 1 year anniversary of being a VTuber. So like, you know, I guess what I'm trying to say is that basically it's been like almost a year and we have not finished this game yet, despite me like constantly streaming it. Like, it takes a while to finish this game, and I already know for a fact that GT4 is going to be longer. Because this game is like relatively short compared to the other ones, I think. Because this game only has like 180 cars, I'm pretty sure. Whereas GT4 is like 700. And you know, when it has stuff like that, like, it's kind of safe to assume that like they probably altered the championships a lot, so there's probably just about as much. You know, I guess like in terms of I don't know. I'm gonna pit here. Oh no, I'm a bit worried though. I think the cars might pass by us. Yeah, they're gonna pass by us for a bit. I think they haven't pitted at all, so like, I'm hoping. Or well, no, we pitted on our 6th lap. Shoot. This one actually could be a bit scary. I know we've been in first place for so long, but this one I'm starting to get a feeling that this one might be different. I know we'll be reaching first place here momentarily, but like, you know, if we have to pit twice, because we did pit on a 6th lap, you know, because we're pitting on our 6th lap, we might have to pit on our 12th lap as well, so we're pitting twice, whereas the AI hasn't pitted yet, at least I don't think. Which probably means that they aren't going to pit as much as we are, and, you know, that's obviously going to slow us down by a whole lot. We could actually be not in first place for this one, but I'm going to try. I'm going to try to beat this one. I'm just thinking about it right now. it's gonna be really, really, I think it's gonna be like a really, really big day by the time I beat Gran Turismo, while streaming this. Because, you know, for those who don't know, you know, this is my childhood game. Like, it's probably like one of the very first games I've ever played. Like, I'm actually pretty sure of that. Like, it's probably like one of the very first PlayStation games I've ever played. So, like, you know, this game obviously means a lot to me, and even though it means a lot to me, I've like never actually like beat it, or at least when I'm like doing the 100% challenge, like what I'm doing right now. So like, you know, because I'm making it like my goal to stream this game like every time, make sure I reach 100%. Like by the time it actually happens, like it's gonna be a really cool moment for me actually. I'm just curious as to like when it will actually happen, I guess, because you know we are still kind of making our way through Pro League. I think we're more than halfway done, but it's like there's still like plenty more long races to do. You know, obviously because of like how long the stream's been going, like I'm obviously not down for doing another one after this championship, but yeah, it's just I don't know, there's like so much. Okay, we finally got up to this guy. I'm gonna try and slipstream off him. Let me through. It worries me a lot actually that they have not pitted yet. Oh my god. Alright, so I'm kind of trying to slow down the other cars, but maybe a little bit impossible. A little bit. Especially since they're kind of neck and neck with me right now. Man. I want to see if I can try and crash them, but like I have no idea. It might ruin my tires more, so it's like I kind of don't want to at the same time. I'm just gonna try and drive normally. I'll drive like professionally. Try and get those good lines in, driving lines. Oof. Okay, I kind of feel like I didn't handle that one very well. How about this? No, I kind of slowed down too much here. Man, I'm actually genuinely trying my best, but they're like still like they are ominously close. It's very hard. You would literally have to hold out for like the next 6 laps. It's gonna be difficult for sure. I'm gonna try my hardest though. Like actually, like I'm gonna try to definitely wake myself up here. And I might just pretend this is an S license actually, because that's usually what helps me, I guess, get better lines or better driving lines. Is just pretend I'm like trying to get gold on this, I guess. Ooh. Damn. There's like some turns that like I just physically can't do. Like at least at like the speed I want it to be at. course makes sense, but I want the laws of physics to work for me once. Like, come on, let me win. Let me be a few more seconds ahead, please. Which I am. I'm not complaining too much about it. I am a little bit ahead. Oh man, I'm starting to feel the driftiness though. It's God. The AI hasn't pitted either. It's like they're cheating. Damn, yeah. I generally am trying my best. I think it's mainly just like I'm also pretty tired, so it's like it's gonna screw with my driving lines a little bit. That one was... I feel like I didn't handle that one too well. At least we are gradually getting farther from them. The only question is though, is that I have no idea when I want to pit. Well, that was a good turn. I like that turn. I don't like how I bumped into that wall though. I was like immediately, like 1 second lost. Oh, I almost kind of broke way too late there actually. That one was my fault. I kind of did not pay attention very well. Man, I am crashing. Fuck, our driving king stiff. No. Oh man, it's doing that annoying thing too, where it's like it's kind of forcing your car to turn a little bit depending on the back wheel. How far behind are they from me? Last I saw was like 12 seconds? Yeah. Shoot, it's not changing though. Okay, no. I have to risk pitting here because I can't drive with this red wheel. Shoot, okay. I actually have to go full gamer mode here. I don't know why the AI has not pitted once either. Like there's no... Like even if they had like the best life of tires, like there's no way that it's like not at least like orange or red at this point. But it's whatever. Seems like we're at 4th right now. And we have 3 laps to go. That should be enough, actually. Because we're on good tires now. And because they haven't pitted yet, their tire wear obviously is going to be a lot worse. And we did catch up to them at some point, so it's like, we might still have a chance. Oh, now the GTRs are pitting in, or at least the one in last place is. So their first pitting in was like lap 12? And I had to pit on lap 6? I mean, I know I'm like kind of slightly more on like the grip side of things, but like, goddamn, the differences of those tires are like significant. I just rather prefer like grip most of the time, so like, you know. I mean, I most certainly want grip for sure, because I'm a little bit of a bad driver. Okay. Okay, so it's kind of like last time, and oh, okay, they're pitting finally. Oh my god, Jesus, actual insanity. They've been driving for like 13 laps, like without pitting for once. Okay, well at least that guarantees us first place. I was like pretty much worrying over nothing. Oh, there we go. Ow. Well, at least it's nice to have nice tires. Definitely very nice. Also, I just noticed, have I been blinking like non-stop this whole time? I've been looking at my preview every now and then, and it looked like my eyes are struggling to stay open. And if that's the case, then yeah, no, that's accurate. I am struggling to stay awake right now. Oh, interesting. The GTR. The first GTR is in second place. Huh. The Loctite one. It's in lap 14 too. What made the other GTR like had to pit at lap 12? It's interesting. Now run our final lap at least. Oh, okay, now it's pitting, yeah. I was wondering when I was going to do that. Imposter NSX is in second place. So, pretty much what we're expecting here from the results. I don't know where the Super is, because... Oh, okay, it's right next to the NSX, it looks like, I think. Ignore the random voice crack I just did, by the way. Yeah. Damn. Now we're approaching our final turn for this track. And then the final straightaway. Excelente. Oh, down. That time I wasn't paying attention. But yeah. Oh man, my thumb is actually starting to get tired from, just from, playing for this long. And now that I'm thinking about it, like, my thumb did not get tired at all from the test course race that we did earlier. I think I'm slowly starting to build a muscle for this kind of thing. Alright. Save here. And we have one more race to go. One more. About time. Azure said I was gonna hate the next one, so... Let's see what it is. Don't tell me it's Monaco. Don't tell me it's Monaco. Don't tell me... It's fucking Monaco! Oh my god! Fucking hell. Alright. I hate this game. Alright. Well, what else would it have been, honestly, if it wasn't Monaco? Sometimes it seems like the game likes to spam these tracks. Alright, let me through. Oh wow, the NSX is just immediately spinning out. We haven't even done our second turn, calm down. Oh man, 20 laps in Monaco though. It's definitely gonna take some time. But at least it isn't a laggy track, I guess, so... You know, like... You know, at least it's not like, you know, at least it didn't add, like, extra laps for the sake of it. Because, you know, I remember, like, back when we were doing the Altezza race. I don't know if this was in professional league, because, like, it's been so long ago. Might have been in amateur, might have been in pro league, I don't know. But for the Altezza race, or the Altezza championship, they added Monaco as last as well, but, like, most of the races were, like, 5 laps, and then they just decided to have Monaco have 7 for no reason. I remember that being a main thing I was pissed about at the time. But, no, this time it's 20, and that's basically been like how it was for some of the tracks in this championship anyway, so... You know, and I'm glad it's not 25. That I can at least accept. So far so good though. On our second lap we're kind of making distance from the other cars. I'm looking back at the stream preview every now and then, like, I just see myself blinking a lot. Because I really am blinking a lot, I'm just so tired. It's not even just that I'm, like, tired either, but it's also like, I don't know, I've been staring at the screen for so long, and, like, you know, when I'm tired my eyes tend to feel more dry and stuff, and it's just like... Yeah. Also, wow, we're pretty far from the other cars. I don't know why I was about to say characters. I guess I do consider Pennzoil GTR to be somewhat of a character. Somewhat of a goofy little character. Always spinning out for no reason. Wondering how much we'll pit in this one, because this is 20 laps, so obviously we're going to be pitting at some point. Maybe even twice. Who knows? I mean, we did pit twice for the Tokyo route, so it'd be no surprise if we pitted twice for Monaco as well, especially considering all the ridiculous turns this track has. God, I'm so hungry. I need to finish this now. But there's no way to rush it, so I'm gonna have to bear with it. I'm gonna have to suffer for now. We will make it, everyone. We will make it. We will get our car. I don't know what car it's gonna be, but it's gonna be... We get something at least. We get a car. We'll get our car, we'll get our oil change. And then, yeah. I'll be perfectly happy by then. Along with saying goodnight to you all as well. Also, man, you know, I usually like... What is it? Because I usually label these streams as like Racing Tuesdays, right? But now it's, you know, because of how long we've been streaming, it's like, noon, or not noon, midnight. It's midnight or my time now, so like because of that, it's like not even a racing Tuesday anymore. It's like a racing Wednesday. That's cursed. I don't like racing Wednesday. Racing Tuesday fits more. But it's whatever. It's all good. Man, that one specific turn, the one where you have to go like 10 miles per hour, pretty much. Like it's crazy. It's a good track though. I like it, but just it's most certainly a track. I'll say that much. Oh yeah, this turn as well. It's like, man. I don't even know. I guess when I'll pit is when I'll hydrate. Oh wow, I'm crashing into everything. I gotta focus. I have to focus, or I have to force myself to focus every now and then. Oh man, it's actually crazy that I don't know, because I mentioned earlier that I was hungry, and I mentioned earlier as well that like I had like a box of like mini brownies and stuff like that, and with how I have my layout or my streaming layout set up, obviously I'm looking at my monitor, and like to the side of that monitor, um, the mini brownies is just sitting right there. It's like taunting me at this point. Like I can't look to the left of the monitor anymore, unless if I want to torture myself. But at this point, I have no clue. I'm kind of already torturing myself by not taking a break, by making this almost a 5-hour stream. But yeah, tanking it though. I think I'm doing really well mentally. Oh wow, one of the AIs is blew apart from the other ones. That one somehow got a huge head start. Kind of curious which one that is actually. The Super maybe? Guess we'll see. I think like it might have just been the Castrol NSX. Yeah, it is. Okay. I guess it somehow got a advantage compared to the other NSX in this game, but I don't know. Oh man, I just realized something as well. Fucking um with the car I'm driving right now, I'm pretty sure there's like 3 different types of it. First one obviously is like the purple one, the Ray Brig NSX. Second one is the one that just appeared on the screen there, the Castrol NSX. And the third one I believe is the Arta NSX, which is like an orangish reddish one. And the Arta NSX isn't even in here, or at least in this race. So like, if the duplicate of my car wasn't there, it should have been an Arta. I don't like it when the AI copies my car. It's annoying. I don't like that. I don't like that one bit. think I'm getting a little better with the last corners at least. Okay, maybe I'm just looking at my tire wear right now. I'm thinking maybe same time, I don't know. I'm just wondering if these tires will last me until lap 10. Which feels like a bit of a stretch, but if we were able to pit on lap 10, then that would be the only time we'd have to pit, honestly. Just so everything would move faster, you know? Oh, I have a sudden random temptation to sneeze. Ooh. I don't know where that came from. Oh man. Blech. This turn admittedly is very difficult to do when our wheels are like this. I think it's starting to look like we might have to pit like oh my, I might actually be on lap 8. Or maybe even on this lap too, it's just... okay, yeah, no, whatever. We have to pit on this lap. I keep spinning out when I don't want to. I think like, I guess at least it's not... At least we're not pitting on the 6th lap. I guess that I can be happy for. You know, I always have to consider that, like, you know, if we're pitting on a specific lap, like lap 7, for instance, it's most likely that you'll have to pit on like lap 14 as well, and then lap 21, and then 28, and whatever. Like, I kind of think of that in my head, and you know, since we're pitting on lap 7, then we only really have to pit like twice in this race. At least that's how I try to look at it. So the fact that we didn't pit on lap 6, I think saves us a lot. Bleh, saves us a lot of time. Oh, I'm so tired. At least this race is easier compared to the other ones. Because there were a few moments, like in the Laguna Seca one, where the NSX was literally only like 4 seconds behind us, but in this one, even though we've pitted, they are still fairly far away from us. Like we're just chilling still. Like we could pit like 3 times if we wanted to, and you know, we would still be in the lead. Marking for a while, but gotta head to bed. To see you again, Soul. Oh hey Tassie, thank you for the lurk, and hope you have a very good night. Hope you've been doing well. It's good to see you too as well.
Yeah!
Okay, never mind. It was not good to see. I'm kidding. Oh man. But no, thank you for the lurk and everything. I hope you're doing well though, and yeah. Yeah. Grr. Hmm. I think the one painful thing about doing long races like this is that it's one of those things where it's like you very well know that 'cause, right now we are like um almost a minute away from the second place car. And I feel like I'm at that rate where, I mean, even though I'm making a few mistakes right now, I'm at that point where it's like, we're still outpacing the second place car and whatever. And even with that knowledge of like knowing 100% that we're gonna win this race, there's still 11 more laps to go. It's like, it's one of those things where it's like, even though you know you're gonna win, you still have to sit this one out, and you still have to keep driving and see where everything will take you. That's like the only thing that sucks a little bit with like the endurance thing, because like, you know, so I think it's one of those things where it's like it makes sense to bring like an overpowered car for something long like this, because obviously, like, if you had like an even match of like an AI or something, and if you like you somehow lost, like you made it to second place like last second when it's like in a half an hour race, and yeah, that would piss me off too. That's kind of why I don't do that sometimes, but yeah, it's just, I don't know. I'm just tired and I'm just rambly, but yeah. Alright, all I want to do is yawn. Not from the game, of course. I still really enjoy the game. I'm only yawning because I am, because I am not good at my sleep schedules. I am not good at all. My eyes burn. You might see me blinking a lot, but that's just because I'm like, rubbing my eyes a little bit. Rubbing my eyes. It's kind of like my way of trying to wake myself up, too. It's starting to look like that, how this race is going. So you're pretty much at the halfway point. Maybe a little over halfway. And the total for how long this race is going is 16 minutes. So because of that, it's safe to assume that this race is going to last like pretty much half an hour. So another 15 more minutes of this, and we should be done for real. Which, honestly, I'm a little excited for, because I feel like I've been streaming for like a little too long right now. Especially since I'm super tired. I'm sorry if I'm repeating that a lot, actually, because like I feel like most of the stream has been, or like the last half of the stream was just me saying like, I'm tired. I'm tired. I'm tired. But it's like, I don't know. I guess that's just like the only thing that's on my mind right now, and I'm just like, I have no idea what else to talk about. Other than, I guess how bright the sun is. Jesus. Wonder if it'll overlap the AI here, actually. Maybe not in this part of the Met track, but maybe in like the other half, maybe. Ugh. Yeah, Second place car is over a full minute. Over a full minute. Alright, so oh wow. Oh man, I crashed. Pretty hardcore there, but we're fine. I think this last... Oh my god, my voice cracked. Why does that happen more often, like when I'm tired? I don't know why. I think this last part of the stream, I'm definitely gonna be a little bit more quiet. Just cause, whoa. Yeah, I'm tired. That's all there is to it, so... it's that, and I also want to try and focus on trying to beat this as quick as possible. Oh god, whoa. As soon as I say that, I just crash. If I'm a bit quiet and you only just hear driving for like maybe a full minute or two, then that's the only reason why. I'll still try my best to talk every now and then, but it's just like, yeah. I think this is like quite literally like, this might be the longest Gran Turismo stream I've done thus far. Because if we're going by how long I think this race is going to take, because it looks like it might be like another 10 minutes possibly. Yeah, it'll be like 5:13 for the live stream by then. We still have to do the oil, and I still have to do my outro. So I'll probably be like another 5 minutes probably. Ending with like 5 hours, 20 minutes. Which that, by then would technically be my longest Gran Turismo stream. So like, I don't know. Trying to save like a little bit of energy, I guess is what I'm trying to say. Oh, okay, I think we're catching up to the Pennzoil over there. Of course it's the Pennzoil. The Pennzoil has been last the whole time. Oh no. The agony. Oh. I don't know why I turned like that. It is a little hard to overtake in this specific part of the map, I feel like. Or I think it's just hard to overtake in this map in general, I think. Because this map is this track is very thin. Like even right now, this GTR is like trying to bully his way over trying to get past me. So, it is a little hard. Is Peanut in my room? Oh, Peanut is in my room. Sorry if y'all heard that. Yeah. Peanut's just chilling in my room. Sorry if y'all hear that. Doggo is being very excited in my room. You know what? Hold on. Hold on. I gotta. Sorry, I actually had to pause the championship to pet him a little bit. To make me feel better while I'm going through this trying time. I love Peanut anyway, so I would have petted him even even if it wasn't for this. It's all good. Alright, but back to business. Oh man, I guess another reason why I don't really like doing this corner specifically is like, the emulator kind of lags a little bit at that part too. It's a bit awkward. Ooh. It's being a little aggressive there, but... I almost completely forgot I pitted, because I was just about to ask, like, wait, how's that yellow GTR ahead of us? Did we overlap it again? But nah, it's, we just pitted, so it was able to overtake us. Not any longer from the looks of it, though, because it looks like we are just about to, pass it here in a sec. Let me through. There we go. Just squeezing by. Yeah. There we go. Go slipstream off you a little bit. So assuming the Pennzoil is 6 and the Supra's 5th. 4th is the Loctite from what I can see, yeah. Oh, this turned so bad. I don't like it. It's so awkward. Like, so many parts of this track just makes me feel so awkward when I drive it. It's definitely a more professional kind of track for sure. Which I'm pretty sure is like the exact reason as to why Eliphany really likes to add this as like the final track of like some of these championships sometimes. Alright, lap 17, so 4 more laps. I can't believe it. 4 more laps to go. So close, so far. Ah. I forgot if any of the other cars pitted. I'm sure they have. Because there's no way they'd survive for 16 laps without having at least one tire change. Even if they were on hard tires. Whoa. He slowed down quite a lot. I mean, I guess he did crash into a wall, so... I imagine crashing into a wall would make me slow down as well. It's... I guess. I don't know. Looks like both the NSXs are pitting in. Not sure if it was for the first time or the second time, but they're doing it. Which allows me to overlap them. They have been overlapped. Oh fuck. Finally. Oh my god. So I've been pretty quiet for like oh, I think it was like for the past 5 minutes. If you're wondering why, it's because well, I don't even have to say why. Y'all already know. I'm just so glad I finally finished it. Oh my god, dude. I did not expect I'd have to oh, I did not expect this championship would be that long at all. Like honestly, I felt like I've relatively been trying to be fast with trying to complete it, but oh man. I looked over at some point to the stream preview, and I was like, there's a part like when it was silent, I noticed that my eyes were slowly starting to close. Like in real life, I was noticing that. But when I looked at the preview, I saw my model was replicating the same exact things. So it's like, oh my god, it's accurate. That's all I'll say. All right, so what are the final results? I am first, Castrol's second, Raybrig is third, Super's fourth, Loctite is fifth, and Depenzoil sixth. Oh, there we go. All right. Finally. So how much money we get? 250,000. All right, not bad, not bad. Now for the moment of truth. Let's see what we get. Okay. What is that? What are some of these cars here? Oh my god. No. 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 I did all that for this? I already have that. Ah. Ah. Damn it. Okay. Alright. That sucks. I can't believe I did 5 hours of racing just to get a duplicate. But I'm not save scumming for this. I'll accept it as it is. I'm probably just gonna sell this. And I don't know, who knows? Maybe by the end of the game, I'll probably buy like every single car or something. Who knows? But yeah, I'm gonna switch over to actually wait, let me check the, or no, not run setting, the game status real quick. 87.2. Wow. Okay, let me go to this before I forget. We gotta do the oil change here. Yeah, and then we'll save. And then we'll switch. Yeah. Alright, so I'm gonna mute this. And then over here. But yeah. Obviously I'm gonna keep this outro very short because it is pretty late, and obviously there's no one in the chat, so I'm gonna keep it brief. Tomorrow I'm gonna be streaming Half-Life. I almost thought I was gonna stream Honkai actually, but Honkai's gonna be saved for Thursday. But yeah, we're gonna continue Half-Life Opposing Force tomorrow. And on Thursday is Honkai, so yeah. I would say more, but yeah, I'm just tired. So I'm glad I beat it, and yeah. All right, I'm not gonna delay it anymore. Obviously, I'm very tired. My throat is hurting, and And yeah. Okay. Thank you to everyone who stuck by. Even though it seems like no one's in the chat right now, it's all good because everyone tuned in for quite a fair amount of time actually, and everyone being able to stick around and keep me company, that's, obviously always appreciated. And yeah, that's all I gotta say, I guess. So yeah, thank y'all once again. Hope to see you all next stream, but if not, that's fine. And as always, hope you all have a great night. And yeah.